Oh, it feels good to be back on a Monday. It feels really good to be back on a Monday. Why did I move? Did I forget? Whatever. It's fine. Like, I see myself sliding over to the left. I'm like, excuse me? Why is that happening? But it's fine. It's been... I think I mentioned this last week when I was doing my long yap thing on Tuesday, that it's like, I love doing this stuff on Mondays because it feels like, okay, cool, weekend's over, now we're like starting a new week and it's right at the beginning and like all of that stuff. And then like, I kept having things on Mondays. It's like, kind of psychopath schedules things on Mondays, except for me, a streamer, scheduling things on Mondays. So hi Levada, congrats on the first and thanks for the lurk. But yeah, no, it's just like, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be here on like the day, especially it's like the day after I post my schedule. That's like the kind of strike while the iron is hot, except I don't know, not really. I don't know, it just feels good to be here on a Monday. It's also like the first day in the last 2.5 months that I could walk to a coffee shop. Oh, that felt good. I've missed that so much. Hi Nom. The amount that my like quality of life goes up when I don't have to drive to a coffee shop, that I can walk there, is immense. It's just like, I don't have to deal with driving on insert road here. That is awful because, well, it's a road and there's people on it and there's way too many people on it because everybody has to have cards, so everybody drives everywhere. It's like, oh my gosh, why? But it's okay. I was able to walk to coffee shop today. Today is supposed to be like the warmest day of the week too, although the rest of the week is supposed to be very, very rainy. The temperature tomorrow is supposed to be 70 degrees, which for you non-Fahrenheit users is like, I think 20-ish Celsius, which is, I don't know, perfect. It's supposed to rain all day, but that's not important. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to worry about the fact that the weather isn't awful anymore, and it's not really supposed to get awful anymore. Like, I don't know, it's weird. This year and last year too, both, it was like June, July were horrific, and then August hit and it's like, okay, we're done. Summer's over. We're moving into fall. Wait, what? This doesn't make sense. I'll take it though. But yeah, it's like this week is all supposed to be kind of nice, and like yesterday it was kind of weirdly cold or maybe not cold, but it was like weirdly, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but it felt like an early spring rained kind of day. The kind of just gray and dreary, and it kind of rains a lot, but it's not, none of it's heavy, but it just kind of sticks around. Like, it felt like very early spring, and that was weird. that kind of tripped me out, because like I went to coffee shop yesterday as well, to do all my scheduling and stuff, which is like just like my general Sundays involved doing that. And it was not supposed to rain, and then it started raining when I was there. I'm just sitting there looking out the window and going, this does not feel like August. This really doesn't feel right. So I don't know. No complaints whatsoever. I love it when it starts getting cooler. Fall is my second favorite season. Winter, obviously, winter is peak, but you know, Chikorita fall approaches. Wait, why Chikorita fall? If that's a reference, I don't know it. But yeah, I don't know. You get another 5 minutes of Evie yapping about the weather. I don't know, Katie said that on a Discord. I didn't get it either. Yes. The peak internet thing is somebody says something that may or may not be a reference, and then you repeat it not knowing what the reference is. Can't say I've ever done that before. Nope, definitely not. No, I have no idea what that means. It might be like a reference to something in the anime or something in one of the Coliseum games or something. I don't know. My breadth of knowledge of Pokemon is different than Katie's, especially as it comes to like early gens. And so like we both know a lot about the games. It's just like the way that I know this stuff is a little bit different. And so if there's references like to movies or something, I don't know. Evie going like, huh? While staring at the street on a coffee shop and mumbling about the weather is totally on character. I mean, yeah. I can't argue this. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, so like, I don't know, it feels good. And then like I got to go out to do stuff, got to walk outside when it didn't feel awful out. Though my walk this morning, when it's like in the 60s and still, it's not cool by any stretch of the imagination, but the difference between like going for a walk at 9 o'clock and having it be 60 degrees, or I guess I'd be like 15-ish Celsius. Actually, it was close to 65 degrees, so I guess it'd be like 18, versus 75 is enormous. Those 10 degrees make all the difference in the world, and yeah, it's really nice. It was like the wind was blowing and it was dry out, except it wasn't chilly yet. I don't know. It's just something. Hi, Mono. Welcome in. I'll be sharing actually, since you're here, I might as well just show the thing that was gifted to me. Let me scoot myself over. But yeah, Mono made me a thing. They made me two things actually. The other thing is, oops, that's the wrong button. The other thing is slightly more violent because I'm throwing a literal flashbang. But ow! Valid. But no, Mono made me a thing for my birthday, and I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. You did such a good job. I am throwing snowball at your face, just like what Ref just did to me, and what all of you do to me frequently. But no, it's great. Mono got this to me yesterday. If you're not in my Discord, first of all, you should consider joining my Discord. You can either type !Discord or look directly underneath the stream if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, I can't help you. If you're on mobile, just !Discord. Hop in the Discord. We posted this yesterday. Mono got it to us, and it was, I don't know. I am still in the getting fan art of any kind, gift or commissioned or otherwise, is something I'm still getting used to. That I still don't fully, it still doesn't quite sink in. I feel like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. You deciphered the meaning? Well, what's it mean? Are you gonna share with the class? You should share with the class, Nom. But yeah, once again, thank you so much, Mono, for the two versions of this. I'll put the other version up as well. In case you wanted more violence, which I can provide. I figured you'd ask Katie. I may or may not have her up muted on the other side. Also, relevant. I don't think they're still doing this. However, if you want to make absolutely sure that you get counted by the Twitch viewer algorithm that for some reason they may or may not have messed with this weekend, yesterday, possibly Saturday, I don't know. I have created a new lurk redeem. There's also high redeems, and Nevada took the first, so that one's not new or available. But I do have both high redeems and a lurk redeem. In the lurk redeem specifically, I will not mention your name. I will just say thank you for the lurk. But that is there in case they it's still somewhat borked, and it's like I don't know. I don't know what they're doing on the back end of Twitch. I am not a big enough streamer for what they're doing on the back end to really matter to me. Like, I'm just here doing my thing, and I would like to think that people are here for me just doing my thing, and I'm not going to worry about it too much. But I know that there are a lot of like larger streamers that, especially over the weekend, saw like massive drops in numbers because they're messing with things, whatever. If you want to make absolutely sure that you're counted, click one of the lurk buttons or one of the high buttons, and that seems to work. There's also exclamation mark lurk, which is also a thing. Like I have several options. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. Katie being silly, basically shocking. Why would she be that's... Oh, she's gonna use Chikorita in the new game because Chikorita is underrated. Well, to say that Chikorita is underrated implies... It implies that Chikorita's a mon worth discussing. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a Chikorita hater because Meganium has the worst stat spread and the worst moveset of basically any starter ever made. So no, it is not underrated. Ow! Throwing things at me again, jeez. Thanks, Ref. Nom 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 nom. But no, yeah, Chikorita is just, I'm sorry, it's a bad mon. It looks adorable. It probably tastes good, but no, it's bad. I'm sorry, it's bad. And you can tell Katie that I said it's bad because it's bad. Chikorita Fall is approaching, you should run. No, I don't think I have anything to be scared of. Just gonna say that. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that I have nothing to be scared of. Jeez, how could you? We don't tolerate Chikorita slander ever. I mean, again, it's adorable. Meganium is also very cute. Bayleaf is also adorable. Oi! Okay, that's fair. It does say wrong facts only. That's true. I'll allow it. I mean, like, if it had... Its spread is so bad. Its spread is so bad. That's the problem. That's actually the problem, is that, like, when it comes to actually using the mon in games, in any game ever... Also, I have like, anti-bias for Gen 2. I know a lot of people, like, adore Gen 2. I got nothing for Gen 2. I like that you go back to Kanto. I hate how they did Kanto. I am honestly not a real big fan of Johto and the choices that they made when they distributed the mons were, well, they were choices. The fact that I think in Johto there are exactly 2 new mons across all gym leaders is a choice that they made. It was not a good choice. It was a choice they made. And I will never understand why they did that. It's like, here, have 100 new Pokemon. We will use none of them in any of our gym leader teams. Like, Faulkner has a Pidgeotto. There's a Hoot Hoot on the route before. Why do you not have a Noctowl? Or why do you not have a Hoot Hoot and a Pidgey? Whatever. I have thoughts on Gen 2, and most of them are not great. they did a lot of experimental things, and it's set up for, I mean, it's like, it sets up for the gens that I consider good, which is like 4 and 5, but yeah. So I'm sorry if you dislike the Chikorita hate. It's not so much hate, and as much it is just like, Gen 2, why? Just Gen 2, why? I like what they did with Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't remember anything about how they changed it, but like, I like, at least like in terms of the vanilla like gym leader teams and stuff, like I like what they did, what they added extra to Heart Gold Soul Silver. I also like what they added extra to like Fire Red Leaf Green. And Sevi Islands are amazing. I loved the Sevi Islands. But no, yeah, every Gen 2 game sucks. That includes HS. I was wondering if you're including that, and I don't know enough about Heart Gold Soul Silver to actually be able to adequately say that it sucks. It is awful in a challenge run setting. In an Iron Mon setting, it is my least favorite Gen 4 and onwards game. But that's just because the beginning is awful. Silver is a rival that exists. Is not a good one. It's a rival that exists. I don't know. It's not worth discussing. It's not worth getting angry. I'm not getting angry over it. It's just not worth discussing. It fundamentally fails as a remake by not addressing Gold Silver Crystal's biggest flaws. I do like that Crystal implemented the battle tower. The fact that Crystal introduced the battle tower, but again, it's like the fact that like Gen 2 introduced the kind of underpinnings of a lot of the good stuff that came later, like the Battle Frontier, and the Battle Frontier, and the Battle Frontier, and extra areas in post-game, like Kanto. Like, I don't know. Katie says Chikorita's bad at battling, but it's cute anyway, so I mean, again, that's what I said. It's bad at battling. It is a properly rated Mon in that everyone agrees that it sucks in terms of what it's actually supposed to do. However, it's adorable. You, the Battle Frontier, but she said it's still adorable. We can agree that she is wrong. Let me put this up. We can agree that she is factually incorrect, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it does like, I don't think, like, actually now that I think about it, like, I don't think it actually changed the teams, like, at all on the gym leaders. I think it, like, I don't know. As a person who has Pidgeotto as their favorite, the stats are bonuses. The only reason I bring up the stats is specifically because it is a starter. And the kind of general idea of the starters in all of the games is that you take the starter and you carry it through the entire game. So when a Mon is bad enough that it feels like you can't do that when it's a starter, that's a problem. Everything else, like, yeah, no, I mean, like, Floats, especially in later gens, as they've added more physical water moves, Floatzel has gotten a little bit better. Floatzel is not, like, a great Mon in terms of, like, what it does, but it's, like, it has its purpose, and by its purpose, I mean, it goes onto every one of my teams that it can. Floaty Boy is a staple, and Floaty Boy will always be a staple because Floaty Boy. But with the starters in particular, it's just like, this is the expectation is that you keep this with you the entire time, and then it's just like, well, this just feels bad. I don't know. Its purpose is to float. I mean, yeah, actually, it literally has an inner tube around its neck. It is a Floaty Boy. It has a propeller as a tail and an inner tube around its neck. So yes, it floats. And it is a Floatzel. And we love the Floatzel and we cherish the Floatzel, and Floatzel did not win the throne redeem in the vote thing, but Floatzel will live on in our hearts. That was actually a really close vote. it was 4-3. Evie won by 1 vote. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise to anyone that Evie Sylkas is going to have an Evie throne redeem, as she also has an Evie emote, and yes, it's a thing. Also, hi Dara, welcome in. This dragon last played Astral Party. Gee, I wonder when that was. And yes, and but we also have Floatzel Fridays, and we have a Floatzel emote, and we also have an Evie emote. It's fine, don't worry about it. She has a Floatzel plushie. I have a Floatzel plushie IRL too. It's just like, because obviously, I've still been trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to do the Evie throne redeem, and I think I've settled on a way of doing it that would really, really easily allow me to, like, I don't know, also introduce a Floatzel throne redeem. And so, I don't know, there might be something there. Look, I've just not done much but Hans game. Listen, Hans game is peak. Okay, peak is, it's something. Hans game is great. I saw earlier today in one of the Discords that I'm in, somebody posted that there was like some giveaway that they did on the app, and they announced it in a stadium or something like that, and you just saw everyone in the stadium pull out their phone and get on the app all at once. Like, just Hans game is a thing. I don't play it myself, but I have very enjoyed the memes. I enjoy jumping into people's streams while they are playing Hans game. I think the premise is hilarious. I just stay away from gacha for my own sake. It's banned in your country. It's not smart to stream it. That's fair. Wait, is it because of the gacha? Are gacha things banned where you are? I can't remember, like, I know that there's a few places there's a few EU places that is actually a problem. It might actually just be an EU thing in general, that they just ban gacha because it's too gambling adjacent, which is fair. That is correct. Gambala has gacha within gacha. Oh no. Yeah, that'll do it. Like, again, that's the reason that I stay away from gacha. And like, I think I talked about this on stream on Thursday, with the idea of like why gacha is such a big thing in Japan, and like why it's less of a thing in the West but still a thing. But it's more of a, like, there are certain things that are like, ah yes, boom, let's go, this is good game, etc. As long as you show odds and stuff, you're allowed to be in most places. Gotcha. Ah, it's Benelux. Okay. That's fair. It's unfortunate, but that's fair. And obviously you have found a workaround for that, and you have your Hans game. So enjoy your Hans game. No, I love the premise. I love the silliness of it. And I don't know, it's endearing. It's very silly, Phoebe and my beloved. I love it. But yeah, I love the Golshi the dropkick memes. I love those. I love the people that absolutely stan their favorites. Like, it's great. It's legitimately great. Even though it's not necessarily for me. I think it was because I was talking about how Hollow Cure is like gacha-ish, but without actually spending money. And it's like, yep, this is all I need. You love Rice Shower? I feel like I've heard of her. Maybe it's I've heard of her from you, but I feel like there's a couple of dragons that are like super big into Rice Shower. Also, you sent the hydrate literally 20 seconds after I hydrated, but I will hydrate again. That goes for all of y'all in the chat too. Y'all better hydrate too. Or else your resident dragon will be angry. And you do not want Resident Drago to be angry, do you? 100% the prettiest. Rice lore is sad. No, I don't... because I haven't played it, I don't know. I do not know the lore. I am not up to date on Hunt's game lore. But I enjoy the premise, and I find it silly. And silly is good. We need more silly. We need a lot more silly. But okay. Anyways, let's yap about schedule for a bit, because it's been up on the screen for a while, and I just haven't bothered mentioning it at all yet, because I was busy talking about the Hunt's game and Crystal and other, Gen 2 stuff, and while shitting on Chikorita. Sorry Chikorita lovers out there. It's adorable, but yeah. So schedule for this week is very similar to last week. I think last week I did what, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or that was the plan, with a couple of collabs. Since I have Monday as like an actual day available to me this week, we're starting on Monday. Obviously that is today, so we're going to be doing all of our yappy stuff. I suspect we'll just go on for another, little bit. So we talk about schedule, talk about other stuff, talk about, I don't know, whatever the hell we want. I enjoy talking about whatever the hell I want. That's kind of the entire idea of this stream. I don't know if y'all have figured this out, but it really is me just kind of stream of consciousnessing into whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Rice was known for stealing big titles, but in her race before retirement, she got a fractured leg. Yeah, that's like... I feel like that's a very, very, very common lore drop, I guess I'll say, for horses, where they have an injury and then that's it. They're gone. They're done. In one way or another, and sometimes if the injury is bad enough, like if you fracture your leg, they will just put you down. Or they will just put the horse down, and that's kind of it. Because it's like at that point, it's like, oh, they didn't win the title, they didn't compete in the big race, and so their value as I don't want to call it breeding stock, but that's what it's called. It drops significantly. Like the bloodline doesn't matter as much. It's just, it's a thing. And yes, and the quality of life is awful if they break a leg. Because a horse literally does not get off of their feet. That's the idea. That's how a horse works. But yeah. She's never loved since she yoinked big titles right before big milestones. Well, she's like the perennial spoiler, and then she got spoiled by her own injury. So it does come full circle. That's fair. You know. But yeah, today we're gonna just yap for a while. We're gonna just hang out and vibe and do stuff and whatever, and then we're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. We got through the opening area last time, so now we're on Hyrule proper, and we're just gonna kind of wander around and do things and I think we'll follow the general main story idea for a little bit. And then I think after we get underground and we get the ability to like actually build unholy contraptions, I feel like that's when we'll just go into, I'm just gonna roam around the world and see what I find. 2 fractures, 2 comebacks, even after a year out, won the fan favorite. Nobody expected a thing and then they won. I mean, sometimes it works out. It all depends on like how bad the fractures are, because sometimes obviously they're like, all bone breaks are not made equal, and also the, you know, the different trainers, different owners, different backers, different, like the ones funding the everything, like they everybody has different opinions on it, and sometimes it's like, okay, cool, well, we're gonna carry this through. We've put our money on this horse, and so we're gonna, you know, keep putting our money on this horse. Do you have me a tail beam? Okay. I will look. But yeah. But yeah, so that's today. So we'll do Tears of the Kingdom we'll do it for a few hours after we do some yapping. So I'll be, yeah, you know, getting to that at some point. Tomorrow I have a day off, so that's the thing. Wednesday, I will be over with Katie. We are going to be playing Yakuza 0. I'm going to be yapping. So I'm going to be doing what I normally do here. Except I will be yapping in her ear while she plays the game. And, you know, I don't know how much sub-story we're going to do. But I'm gonna try and get her to do as much Cabaret Club as I can. I think we're on Kyoto right now though, so I don't know. I will have my trusty sub-story guide open, and we will be doing a lot of things. I suspect if we are currently on Kyoto, which I think we are, we'll probably switch back over to Majima at some point on Wednesday, but it's been a while since we've played the game. It's been like 3 weeks or something, because like I've had way too many collabs recently. Dara was part of this. I had to turn a collab down this week. I never turn collabs down because I was like, but I already have 2 this week and I can't push Katie's back another week, and I want so bad for Biped to actually happen. I want so bad. So yeah, that is our Thursday plan. But like I've done so many things, it's just like, I don't know, it's been a minute and I don't remember where we are in the game because I wasn't the one playing the game, and there's been so many things that have happened in the meantime. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. We'll figure it out Wednesday. Thursday we're going to be playing Biped. Theoretically, maybe 4th time's the charm. This time for sure. No chance that it will go sideways again. The cursed collab is so real. It's just, you've tried so many times to make this silliness happen. We've had Biped on our schedules for the last 4 weeks. We have had, and there was another week, like 3 or 4 weeks before that, where we also had a collab on the schedule that didn't go through. It's just like, oh my gosh, actually cursed. However, if the world remains not hell for 3 days, and if Orchid can not have other random extenuating circumstances happen, and me for that matter, we might finally do the thing. We we've both been looking forward to it so much. It is absolutely a meme at this point of the like we're both looking forward, but neither of us expect it to happen because it keeps not happening to no fault of our own. Last week, apparently, Orchid was out buying a Switch 2 and had the like worst experience of buying a Switch 2 like ever. I did not ask, I do not need details, but apparently it was real bad. And so I'm just like, I understand. I got it. Sometimes when shit happens and you're just like, wow, this is, yeah, I'm done for today. Because that has definitely been me in the past, especially like when shit happens and you feel like you need to then be on later because you're streaming, you're trying to be entertaining, and you just don't feel it. Like, there's an element of like, you can try and force to make it happen, but then you're worried about that if you try and force it, it's not gonna be good. But then also you have the problem of, well, if we force it and it's not good, then that makes you feel even worse. But if you force it and it is and it's fine, then okay, I guess. But then you still don't feel good. It's a lose-lose. It's an absolute lose-lose. Yeah. And so every time we've had to cancel, it's always been like nope, that's fine. I understand. We will be here next week. We will be around. I am not going anywhere. Well, okay, technically I'm going somewhere next weekend. I'm not going anywhere in like my normal stream days for until winter, I think. Like maybe one of the days, maybe like a weekend or two in like late October, early November, maybe one in early December, but like realistically, I'm here like all weekdays until December, like mid-late December. So I'm not worried about like, we'll fit it and we'll get it there eventually. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. I am gonna be gone next weekend though, so there will not be Float Soul Friday on Friday next week, but I will get to that just now because on this Friday, we will have the finale of Pokemon Awakening. I wanted that to be last week, but I did not put the finale in the part in the schedule notes because I wasn't sure whether we'd get there. And then Chapter 7 took 5 hours. Chapter 7 took so long. It was... And part of Chapter 7 was really painful. Was really, really, really painful. It was not fun. I'm gonna be completely honest. That entire chorus part was not great. It was like one of those, you know, where you go through a game and you're like, I like this game, and then you get to a part in the game that you just go, I hate this part so much, I think this might single-handedly take it from I would recommend this game to people to, no, I think I'm good. Chorus may have done that. That entire arc where we were running through the snowy village and like just constantly being attacked by Guy, who was a Pokemon but not a Pokemon, who had Pokemon moves but wasn't a Pokemon. The problem wasn't that we were being attacked by this guy. The problem was that the guy's everything was annoying. The typing was really bad for me. I don't have a good way of dealing with water types in general. My grass type is not good, and my electric type no longer exists. Sorry, both Tapu Koko and Semshrika. You guys existed. You very existed. But then on top of that, it has speed boost and some move that I don't remember the name of it that flinched. And so what ended up happening was I would take so much damage that I felt like I needed to heal every turn. Or I felt like I would need to heal after every time it attacked me, which was a lot. And so that took forever. Plus, if I had to, like, after the first turn, it was faster. And so then it started flinching me, which made things worse. Eventually, like, I just kind of pseudo-cheesed it with Aegislash, but those fights took forever because I kept getting flinched, and it was a whole thing, and it sucked. I hated that section so much, and I could not. It's one of those sections in a game where I will be like, this part really annoys me. I'm going to look up a guide, or I'm going to look up a map to make it go by as fast as possible. I don't care how much I dislike doing that. There are certain parts in video games I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this. This is not worth my time. That was one of those parts of the games, but there's no maps for the game. And so I got really frustrated. With that. But we're through that. We have defeated the Elite Four ? And now we're on to attacking and dethroning God. You know, as it should be, right? Oh yeah, so that'll be on Friday. That will be. I'm hoping that doesn't take too long, because I would really like to get back to Emerald Chaos before we get on to next week's Floatzel Friday, which, depending on how things work out, will probably be the beginning of Twig and I's Soul Link Nuzlocke. So we have created our rule set. We have created our... We have our first batch of seeds ready to go, but they want to test it in a Nuzlocke setting just to be like, nope, does this make sense? Does this work? We actually kind of thought a lot about it and just were like, okay, so these are the things that we want. These are the things that we don't want out of the, like, base Nuzlocke rule set, whatever. Like, the rules differ from person to person, and we, like, went through, like, 50 different rule variations as a, like through a list of, like, hey, these are potential things that we could add into the list. That would be either harder or easier, make things whatever. And so there's a lot of stuff that we went through. There's a lot of stuff that we thought about and considered, and ideally we will have the first one of those streams next week. So, like, stay tuned for that. That is technically one of the incentives from my birthday stream. So we're looking forward to that. We're super looking forward to that. I don't personally like Nuzlocks all that much, but I think doing it with somebody else would very much help that. And also, there are a few things that kind of make it a little bit better, that alleviate some of the stuff. Honestly, just access to rare candies, even though we have it on our rule set that we can only rare candy in gyms. Access to rare candies really helps, just as a, like, alright, we're going into the gym, we can be at the level that we need to be at for this gym. Like, that's just a thing that we can do, and that's something I haven't done before. I need to actually go back and look up how to do that in PKX. I've done it before. It's been a while. It's been a long while, and I don't think it's difficult. It's just I need to look that up. But yeah, so that's that's a hopeful for next week, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope that y'all are as well. We've been talking about, like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do whatever our stuff on stream, like, etc. But yeah, they're busy, and we'll see if it works out properly. That is the hope. Fingers crossed. Also, so that's Pokemon Awakening. On weeks coming forward, I do want to start Explorers of Sky. That is a thing that I'm looking forward to doing as well, in terms of, like, Pokemon games. We'll get to that when we get to that. It might split time with the Nuzlocke. It might... I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna fit that in as I can through the rest of the year. And it might be one of those, we do it for a few weeks, or we do it off and on for a few weeks, and then we go and do something else for a while, or we have multiple days of it, something like that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get to each schedule as I get to each schedule, and there's definitely gonna be an element of, like, how busy are Twig and I in terms of, like, availability, and, like, their job is a thing. And so we have to worry about that even off hours. And so, yeah, we'll figure it out, and I will obviously let y'all know, because that's why I post my schedule. That's why I do that every week. It's a whole thing, and I do it very intentionally so that it's like, okay, I'm generally here, like, Monday, either Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday. Like, those are the days I aim for. Occasionally one of those days in the middle gets moved around, like, but generally speaking, it's like Monday and Friday, and then one of the 2 days, either Tuesday or Thursday. But yeah, schedules are there for a reason. That's why I do it. It's as much for y'all as it is for me, and it's a big thing for me, because I do a lot of scheduling kind of stuff. I do, like, that's how I kind of function, is on a day-to-day schedule, a week-to-week schedule, just kind of being like, all right, looking at phone, what do I have this week? Question, I don't know. We'll find out. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, not having a plan for any particular day. And the plans can change, but I'd prefer them not to. And it's like, I hate canceling streams for this reason. It's like, no, I set the schedule. Like, that's the point of the schedule, is that I set the schedule, and it's there. Like, that's what it's there for. But yeah. Anyways, okay, so that's schedule yap out of the way. Schedule and, like, schedule plus yap out of the way. What am I hearing? Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining out. I'm like, I'm hearing noises through my headphones. I'm like, what is happening? Oh, it's raining. Simply leash the schedule. Listen, we do our best. We follow the schedule, but sometimes the schedule yanks and pulls us all over the place, and then we try our best, and then we drop the schedule, and the schedule runs away from us, and then we have a cursed collab for 4 weeks in a row. Like, that's that. Yeah, you know, that's how that goes. Also, hi Noob. I know that you've got a big thing this weekend. It's a big charity something this weekend, right? Where you're going through. It's a customized map for like Sevi Islands or something. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, and I very well could be just wrong, but I think that's it. And it looks cool. I will jump in. You rebuilt Sevi Islands in a Zelda Maker. You probably missed earlier. I was praising the Sevi Islands. Like, I don't generally like Fire Red Leaf Green, but I think Sevi Islands was so good. I loved the Sevi Islands, and I wish that there were more I wish it showed up in more things. Sevi Islands were great. It's like, it's one of the very few things I like about a lot of the Gen 1 games in general, including all of the remakes. It's just like, let's see that. You want Rainbow Rocket level stuff again? That was great. In Gen 7 or in one of the earlier ones. When the side stories are better. No, Gen 7 Rainbow Rocket was also excellent. Just in general, yeah. It's honestly something that Gen 9 did pretty well, except that it was all main story. I liked, like, Gen 9 has its problems in terms of, like, level scaling and stuff, but I really like the way that the Team Stars section was, and then fed directly into the kind of end game aspect of the game. I like Gen 9. I like Gen 9 a lot, and I now have a Switch 2, which I will be playing Zelda on in, I don't know, 8 minutes or something. I should really play that game on Switch 2. I should see how that goes. I do have one collab gremlin that may or may not have asked me to play Pokemon with them this week. So I don't know. That might be a thing that happens off stream. We would not be streaming this. Orchid and I would absolutely not be streaming this, but it might be something that I do off stream. That'd be cool, and I would relay the information for anybody that doesn't have a Switch 2 how well it runs, because I've heard really good things about it, about the game running super well on Switch 2. But yeah, okay. Before the ad starts though, I do want to mention one more thing regarding my Discord. Also, I will reiterate one other thing. I will just bring back up I do have a new lurk command. There's all sorts I mentioned this earlier, but there's all sorts of like weirdnesses currently going on with Twitch's viewer counting stuff, and there are definitely question marks as to whether viewers are being counted correctly, whatever. Apparently, I think it's been fixed, but in case it comes back, a general idea is like, I have a whole bunch of the little redeems that are either hi lurk, or just a lurk redeem. If you click the lurk redeem, I will just say thank you for the lurk. I will not mention your name. Either of the hi redeems, I will say hi to you in particular, because I don't know, I like welcoming people to the stream. But generally speaking, it seems like if you actually interact with one of the like channel point redeems or one of those buttons, or say something in chat, you tend to be counted properly, as opposed to, I don't know, implying that lurkers don't exist, which is obviously not true. Lurkers are the literal backbone of Twitch, and so I hope they fix their shit, or stop unfixing their shit. I don't know. That's the thing. Also, in my Discord, which, I don't know, I'm just gonna exclamation mark Discord that. Discord. I might have my socials coming up in like, I don't know, 20 seconds. But if it does, that's fine. In my Discord, I am currently taking emote suggestions as part of the, oh yeah. Oh no, that was the Dragon Council. Welcome back, Knob. Katie's caught her trap pinch yet. But as part of my birthday stream that was last month, God, that's so weird to say that it was last month. How is it already August? Whatever, time is soup. I'm taking suggestions for emotes. We are currently in the taking suggestions phase, so if you have any interest in that, go to my Discord, drop a suggestion in the emote discussion channel or emote suggestion channel. Those will be up for another 3 days until after the stream with probably Orchid on Thursday. So that is that. Then we'll be going to a series of votes, and I may or may not steal as many of them as I feel like, but the one one that wins will be guaranteed. There's definitely a couple in there that I'm like, no, I'm gonna take that one. I will take that one regardless. I am the goat of yapping. Wow. Okay, so I'm aiming for an hour. If I get going, I aim for an hour on my schedule days, and I got going today as soon as y'all mentioned Gen 2, and I was off to the races, and I'm like, well, we're doing this for an hour. Time is a sandwich, everything is between crust. Yeah, a little bit. Gen 2 based. Well, sure. You are entitled to the opinion. But yeah, so that's all of that stuff. We're going to be having an ad coming up super soon. As soon as the ad is done, we will switch over to Tears of the Kingdom. Don't you angy me. Don't you angy me. Also, I apologize for the at everyone this morning. That was regardless of what Twig says, that was on me. They did the at everyone by themselves, but I was the one who was like, you should post this. I did not do my due diligence because I'd been awake for 5 minutes and looked at it for 2 seconds and was like, that was cute. But thank you to everyone who is like, yo, that's AI. Goblin posting. Thank you to people who are like that, because that is a rule in my server for a reason, because one, fuck AI, and two, we don't need that garbage. So once again, thank you, and I apologize for the ping. You are welcome to use any variety of ping related emotes when it comes to that, because yes, I try really, really hard not to, like, I make it a point to only ping the server when it's like important, when it's relevant, when it's something that like needs to be stated. Like, I don't know, an announcement for an incentive-a-thon, for a birthday-thon, for something like that. But yes. There's a lurk. He's been a lurk. But yeah, the incentive, whenever it's any kind of like big stream or some kind of big incentive related thing. So not like the emotes, not like the throne redeems, but like when I do my saxophone karaoke stream, that will get a ping. Like, I've not decided whether I'll ping for the horror game. I probably will not. I will probably do it and just hope that nobody's there, so I can just be like, by myself, but it's fine. It's fine. That is not how that works. I am well aware of this. 1 and 2 are actually the same rule because no other rules are needed about AI. It's true. But it has to be said, and like this was definitely partially on me, and it's like, okay, well, let's set the record straight. Anyways, let us, where's my scene? We're gonna come here, we're gonna do a thing, and then we're gonna switch this over. Exploring, getting lost, and building unholy devices, which is, you know, Tears of the Kingdom. Because that's how the game works. that's how the game goes. But yeah, I don't know. Game's fun. Game's enjoyable. Like, even though the intro area took 4.5 hours last time, it's still one of those like, all right, great. I remember why I liked this game, and I know that some people, I know there's a lot of contention as to is Tears of the King or Breath of the Wild better, and I'm like, they're different games. Like, they're similar games, but they're different games. They're trying to do different things, and I feel like whichever one of them came out first was gonna be liked more, because they're similar enough, but they're not like, they set things up for each other in a way that kind of makes it interesting. I don't know. I wouldn't say I have complicated feelings on it. I really don't. I don't. Outside of Pokemon, which is mostly memeing, but somewhat not, I don't take much stock on the, like, this game is better than this game in the same franchise. And the only reason I do it so much for Pokemon is because, like, I think nostalgia clouds a whole lot of things when it comes to Pokemon games, and I will like actively fight against that and be like, have you played this game in the last, like, 20 years? Because it's not what you remember it to be. It's rough. But yeah. Okay, anyways, welcome back from ads. We are gonna be playing we're Zeldaing. Let me turn off this. Let me make sure. Actually, I'm also gonna do the thing that you're not supposed to do while streaming and put notifications on my speakers. So if you hear multiples of things, I apologize, but I really don't. I just need to make sure that everything's good, and I don't have an audio splitter for my Switch, so I can't hear it unless it's like this. Okay. Anyways. I see a thing, and we're gonna ruin it. I need to remember that I can gyro control. Oh, I missed. I need to not be that. Oh, this is one of the ones that throws things at me. Bonk! Oh, they're apples. Well, we now have a whole bunch of apples. Oh, goblin horns. And fangs. Okay. Is this our first... I can't remember if we actually get a thing here. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all of your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. I could put things together now, but I think I'm gonna wait to do that until later, I think. Okay, so idea is we're going here. We're just gonna keep with main story for a little bit. And as soon as we get to the part where we're like exploring underground stuff, because that's when they give us access to like blueprints and things, we're just gonna kind of go by the game's progress, whatever. Sundelion. But we're gonna, yeah, there's definitely gonna be like figuring out our way around here. It's been a very long time since I played this game. I got a dragonfly. Come here, you. I do know, however, that you need to sneak up on these guys, and that they're super, super useful for potions and stuff. Super useful. Oh, where am I going? Am I going in the right direction? No, I'm not. We're going this way. Like, where am I going? And why am I trying to go in the completely wrong direction? Fox! You can grab stuff? Is that just fire flowers? They're just fire flowers. I'm still gonna grab them. I am definitely not pressing the right button. Oi! X. Sorry, fire fruits. This is not Zelda. I feel like I should be taking the road. So let's go back to the road. Like, also, hello, definitely not movable object. Anyone want a rock? Anyone want a boulder? I've got a boulder for you. have a boulder for you, Bokoblin. Dang it! You're rude. I tried. Apparently that's not how a boulder works. You can't actually bash things with it. At least, not like that. Maybe you can, but not the way I tried to. Is this where the first scripted... I'm not fighting those. Oh, wait. Actually, on the other hand, I could just explode all of them. And then murder you. Come here. No. Well, I think that went well. Ah, yes, the wooden stick. The mightiest of all of the sticks. Because it's on fire. Is this? Oh, we got another shield. Okay. I see the whatever the hell that thing's called. I can't remember. Link! It is in fact Link, and we just got 20 rupees. Oh, now we don't have 0 anymore. What's this thing called? I don't remember. I don't remember if you're supposed to shoot it or not, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Oh, right, it drops rupees. That's why. Hope you kill a lot of funky bokoblins. Good night. Night, Nom! Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, it ran into the hole. That's right. Did not catch a trap inch. Well, she has another, like, 3 hours left in her stream, so should be fine. Ow. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I remember the Horriblins. I remember these. They're annoying as hell, and they show up in, like, giant clumps. Oh, we get bright caps, okay. And arrows. And more arrows. And a traveler's bow. Can I not? Are you... Oh, are those no arrows? Well, those might not be arrows. Let me see. Let me see bow. I'm gonna drop this one. You eat dinner. Did we kill Ganon yet? No, we're about to. And by about to, I mean in like 90 hours. Actually. Is there... I can't remember if this is one of the caves that gives you the early thing. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go back to the road. I know that some of them, like, give you... I'm catching fireflies. Oops. That was not the correct button. That's also not the right button. Come on. Ah, that's it. There we go. Okay. Catching fireflies. But some of the caves, like, open up into further caves. And so it's like, okay, what are we doing? Where are we going within this cave? They all just buggered off. Okay, nice. Amazing. Actually. No, it's not actually marked as completed. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's one of the ones that's like... Also, there's a shrine there. Just hit that. I'll hit that in a minute. That's the next place we go. After we check to see if there's anything up here. I keep hitting B expecting it to do things, and it keeps not doing things, unsurprisingly. Considering that is the, in fact, incorrect button. Also, there's one all the way over there, too. Honestly, one of my favorite things about this game is seeing all the shrines in the distance and tagging them. Because the draw distance is like so far when it comes to the shrines. Like the shrines show up on your map long before basically anything else. Also, oh, I can't place any more pins. Never mind. No, it is, and also just, you know, screwing around and doing stuff. Yoshi didn't have to do plot. Oh. Well, I'll take the 5 rupees. I mean, in fairness, you can just kind of keep running around, especially in this game, because it's not just that there's one of the things, there's like there's many different areas. I was just like roaming around and then figuring out how to get to the places that you've been. All right, what's this one? Shape rotation. Okay. Something, this hole was made for me. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna keep our eye out for chests. Okay. You get in there. Okay. I cannot, in fact, get out. Okay, there we go. I guess that will just sit. Oh, there we go. That's not the jump button. That is, nope, that's also not the jump button. B is not how you jump. X is how you jump. There we go. Okay. Where is... Okay, so you're there. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Okay, let me put... Grab this one. Oh. Button. Okay, so we rotate. That's... Controls are hard. This one. Oh. There we go. Okay. The way we get this one through. Guessing we just kind of slap this against the wall? No. Oh, you have to... Okay. Okay. I see. I could also just... Can I grab the chest from down here? Legit. Can I just grab the chest? No, not quite. That would be... That would have been a hilarious cheese. Let me... Rotate... One... I think it would go in like this? No. But I can get up, I can get on there like this. I think. Yes. Okay, so now I would need to... Okay. Let's... So it needs to be this, I think. This one? Is it this way? That way? Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, let's work on our angles here. Up, up. You know, moving in the correct direction helps. Also, if that was backwards, it'd be much better. But it's already in there, and I don't feel like dealing with anything else, so... I'm just gonna jump to there. Stop. Jump to there. Stop. And... I live here now. Things that should not be difficult, that are apparently very difficult. However, this does give me a chance to grab it from this side. I'm gonna take it like this. No. Like this. Nope. No, it needs to be backwards. Like that. Maybe? Maybe? There we go. There we go. We did it. Come on. Come on, Link. You can do it. There we go. Things that should not be as complicated or as difficult as they are. Right here. Oh. Okay, so now I have one more follow-up question to this. Is there another chest that's all the way up here? Because it kind of looks like there would be. Or up there. Where it's like you get this up there, and then you bring this up with you, and use it to climb up. But I might need to bring one more back to make that happen. But that's the end. The end is right there. I guess we had the other one that was from the other room, but no, there's... the thing is here. I can't get that through that door. It very much looks like there's probably something up there. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's also wrong. But we're gonna put you up. I can't look up. I would love to be able to see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to put this, like, directly on top of me. Okay. Working as intended. Actually. Bonk. Forward back. So we're gonna try this. And drop it? Nope. Actually, this will give me a chance to test my silliness. Aha! It does work. That's the idea. Is that we put this up there so that we can ascend through it. Now, how do we get it up there when we can't see it? There has to be something up there. There has to be. Watch there be nothing up here, and I'm just, like, actually wasting my time. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, well, now we know one real easy way of getting up here. Instead of worrying about everything else that we were doing, we could just do this. Let me climb up onto the same level as this. Then grab... Nope, not that one. Well, that was close-ish. We pulled that back, like all the way over there, and then all the way back. Dang it! This feels like, I'm like, this has to be something. This has to be something, but I can't see what I'm doing. Which is the ultimate problem here, is that I cannot see what I'm doing, so we cannot do thing very effectively. Come on, get on top of the chest. Come on, Link, you can do it. Please stay on top. Oh my gosh. This. I can't see what I'm doing. We almost got there. That was exactly what we were looking for. Okay. I can't reach it. It's like now it's too far away. All right, come here. Come here, you. Watch there be like a super easy way of doing this, and I'm picking the how can we make this as difficult as possible way of doing this. Okay, so we can bring this in here. Okay. Okay. The hilarious thing is I could possibly just get up there now. Or not. The whole idea is that we put that out and then get it wedged in. We're gonna do this. We're gonna stand here. Nope. This one. Grab. Put that out. Need to be able to get it back in like that. But it needs to be that up here. Come on. Like it's stuck up there now. Well, it was. But I don't think it's gonna stay, which is the issue. Yeah. Oh, how do we get up there? There has to be. Using that. Maybe instead of being up there, we're over here and we do the same kind of idea, but then we're standing on that side. Do this first. Oh, Game, I didn't want to be doing this. Okay. This button that I wanted. Come here. Okay. Cool. But instead of doing what we were doing before, we're gonna stand here. Actually, do it this way. All the way up, and now all the way back. Please stay. Please stay. Okay. 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 I think we got it. Let's go. I solved the puzzle, and there was nothing up here. Absolutely. All right. The fact that I got up here makes me very happy, though. Because I didn't think I'd be able to. And you know what? You know what we're going to do now? Because this game deserves it. We're not gonna fall. We're gonna grab this. Oh, I wedged this in there good. I wedged this in there real good. Okay, let's figure out how we get that off. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. Let me do this and get that out. You know what, game? Screw your puzzle. Screw your puzzle. I will solve your puzzle my way. Thank you very much. There we go. I need to get myself back in here. There we go. No, stop it. And yeah, and now, who needs to do what we were supposed to do when we can just do this? We're just gonna send through it? You know what? Screw this puzzle. I didn't need this puzzle anyway. Amazing. Amazing. Just amazing. Like, we could have solved the puzzle correctly, or we could do it as wrong as possible and have no payout. And so we're gonna do it as wrong as possible and have no payout because that's how this game is. But we got our blessing thing, and we got our potion thing. And it's fine, and we did the stuff. And now we're gonna visit you. Hey, traveler. Hide and stay away from that stuff if you care for your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, it'll start losing your you'll start losing your strength. I touched some gloom, and now look at me. Useless? Okay. The worst of it will recover little by little as long as you're on the surface, but you won't recover it all in the depths. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by nighttime. Hey. Nope, not that one. Oh, right, we stick things to this. That's... okay. Right. That's a thing. Okay, so there's thing over here that we have marked. Over there. We have a shrine here that's kind of close to that. You know what? I'm going to the other shrine first. We're going to the shrine first. Why? Oh, because why not? Because I feel like it? Because I can? All of these things are true. I don't remember what that is. I see haunts. If things would stop falling, it'd be great. Mostly because I don't remember what any of these do. Do they do anything? Do they just fall? Is that just what they do? Hi. Oh. Oh no. I'm like, oh no. Do I have to jigsaw them together? I don't know. I'm going to shrine. I am not gonna deal with those things. I will come back to those some other time. Oh, I see another shrine. Oh, I see multiple more shrines. Grab this one. And then I'll grab that one as soon as I get this one. I have so many things already marked on the map. I have so many things already marked on the map. Okay, so where is that other shrine that I just saw? Hello, Dwagon. I will take the Hylian shroom. We'll take the shroom. It was like right up here and back this way. Can't see it from here. Saw it just over here on this side. Oh, shit. You all see nothing. Ow. Ow. Please leave me alone, bees. I'm sorry, Blood. I'm sorry that you have to see this. I'm performing violence against bees. Oh, that one's already marked. Oh, I already have that one marked. Oh, I'm a dingus. Like, ooh, a shrine. Let me mark it. Let me get to the other one so I can mark it first. Lose line of sight of shrine, but it's already marked. Alright, in we go. To, what is this shrine called? I don't even know. Do I get to see the name of the shrine? Oh, Susuyai shrine? Okay. Spinning device. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh. I'll take this. Thank you very much. Just give me this. You can run that forever into the wall. I will hop here and open. Worth. Arrows, let's go. Hey, this doesn't look like explorers. It's definitely explorers. No! My ride just left. It looks exactly like explorers. On the other hand, I guess my ride is still just here. So So I'm gonna take my ride, and it's gonna just end up right here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hit it. Grab it. Go like this. But first, I am definitely not gonna die by standing here. Definitely not gonna just get myself absolutely murdered. Okay, it's not there. I took the one that's in the middle. It's coming from someone who's definitely never played it. Look. This is a game that involves exploring, so it's definitely explorers. It's definitely explorers. No question about it. You're supposed to find out tomorrow, Wednesday. You're so nervous. I'm so glad that you finally are like that you've got a good chance, honestly. Let me do this. It's this one, and then I can just do this. Actually, can I just push it? I can just push it. Oh, and then I have to rewind. Okay. Let's rewind you. I'm taking you with me. My trusty vehicle. Oh, okay, never mind. Whatever you do, don't quit your job. I do not intend to. I have no plans of doing such things. Because, yeah, I am, acutely aware of how not great the job market is at the moment. I'm very lucky that when I was looking a few months ago, that I found something quickly. Because if I hadn't, oh dear lord. Like, no thanks. How do I do this? I have to attach this. Who do I attach? Is it oh. Not facing that direction, you don't. I don't know why you were turned that way. There we go. Okay, does this work? Does this work? Is there a chest over here? That's the next question. Or did we get the one chest? I don't know if there's supposed to be like normally one or two chests. Hey, we did it! We solved the puzzle. Yeah, no, job market right now is real bad. Is this still the whole shrine or the new one? No, this is a new one. This is the second one. We spent way too much time in the whole shrine for literally no payout, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's one, and then I can just quickly go to this one. Oh. What do you want? I'm so tired, I can't move. I could build a car. I could theoretically build a car, or I could literally just carry you, or I could do none of the above and just mark this on my map. I will do Korok stuff later. Although in fairness, I am going in this direction. It's fine. We'll just run. We'll just run there. I could take the Korok. Oh, I see. Oh, that's green. Not where we're going just yet. We're going this direction. Bee! I'm sorry, bees. I'm sorry. Your friend accept. Accept. Slimes! You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I want red choo-choo jelly. Choo-choo. Choo-choo jelly. Oh. Come here, you little shit. Ow! Oh, that hurt. That hit like a truck. Ow? Ow! Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna not do that again. I love how it's like enhancing armor. Oh, the thing is just right here. Nope, I don't. Okay, we got the bouncy bat. And a spiked Boko shield, and a blue bokoblin horn, and another spiked Boko shield. Let me get rid of a shield. Honey? Oh. That's... the Mayachin shrine. Definitely not sus. Oh, there's a thing up there. I can't grab that, but I can climb up here. Oh, right. These are... oh, right. They're the spiky things that you can, like, stick into the wall and then attach things to them. We do this. And then if we, like, attach this to this, kind of like that, and I can... oh. Well, that was worth a shot. Then we can come up here, and then we can... better plan. We're gonna grab this. And now we stick this right here. I can't see. We're gonna do this. And then stick this here. And now we... nope. Now we ascend up here. We jump up. Nope, 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 nope. Easy. these little overworld things. The little overworld, little puzzle-ish things where they give you all the information that you need. But it's not like a super obvious solution necessarily. Not necessarily, at least. Alright. Fixed device, Mayachin shrine. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Where are the chests? Wrong button. Okay. So we can... So that's a thing. That goes to just death. That's fine. We'll hop on this. Keep an eye out for things. Knowing that odds are very high that we're gonna need that. Let me grab a steak. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. I remember this. Right. We're playing baseball. Okay. Okay, okay. And there's also a thing there. So there's one over there, and there's one... Okay. We're gonna drop that over there. I have to... Okay. If I just drop this here, what happens? It goes boink. Too far over. Can I put it there? And don't fall off of the thing. Oh wait, alternatively, wait. I think we're supposed to stop it in front of the thing. Oh, I understand. I got it. Nope, without throwing. Nope, stop it. Hey. Come on. Alright, fine. We're gonna do it this way. I love how the ball is still just there. We put that there. I'm gonna whack the thing. We're gonna put the ball here. Where'd it go? God dang it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's grab our arrow. Ah, yes. Come on. I gotta hit it earlier. Oh, I might need another set of things. So I could attach another thing to that. I also know that there's this over here. this directly in, right? Sort of. Sort of. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that's that one. Now we need the other one. Yeah, okay. So now that one needs to get attached probably with this. Up here. No, not that. I'm gonna put this. No. Oh, I can't get it high enough. I see. Like, the idea is that this goes, like, up here, and that I can stick it to something that's up here. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's an easier way of doing this. Do this. There we go. As far out as I can get. We can cancel that there, and then we can take this one and attach it like that. So that now when it comes down, we can hit it over in that direction. Nope, not like that. I gotta wait longer. Nope, gotta wait longer. Let's go! Easy every time. Give me my arrows or whatever the hell's in here. I'll take it. Energizing elixir is not, like, immediately what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. When the alternative is not getting anything. When that's the alternative, I will allow this. Okay, another shrine done. Now let's teleport back here and actually go to where we're supposed to go. We've gotten super sidetracked multiple times already. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? This direction. Ah, there. Okay. Okay. Since we are no longer being distracted, absolutely, definitely not being distracted by anything I don't know what you're talking about. We're just gonna keep going this way and keep vibing in this direction. And ideally, we'll get over here and then we're gonna take a break. Unless we get, you know, sidetracked. But I'm sure we don't get sidetracked on this stream. I don't know what you're talking about. No sidetracking here. I really wish I had more stamina. It's so frustrating that it's like, oh, we have thing. for like 2 seconds, and then we have to recharge for, you know, the entire thing. Link, it's you! You're back! Where have you been?
Aww.
I've been sleeping. Don't worry about it. Last that anyone saw of either of you, Princess Zelda, was when you went to investigate the gloom, and then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what's happened to you both. Purah has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. She's working in that large building over there. Report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. And we're going to talk to everyone. Is this where I get my horse? Which blood redeemed the name of last time? Aunts.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
This group's going to join the search for Zelda. I've got to say, it's a relief to see that you're safe. I'm Graylin's, head of the monster control crew. We can talk more later. You need to report into Purah immediately. She has to know you're back. Alright, well, we're gonna go do that. In a minute. But yeah, there's an ad starting very soon, so I'm gonna take that. This will give me a chance to go take a break myself, go grab some more water. I have some water left, but not a whole lot. Just get up, have a stretch break, etc. Would recommend that y'all do the same. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and I will continue on with more of this stuff. So yeah, I'll see y'all in a minute. Bye. Did I yeet Katie during the break? Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I popped my head in through Katie and left. Because that's what we do around here, is we troll our friends. Okay, but yeah, welcome back. Let's continue things and stuff, probably. Then you didn't, and now you have! Yes, I have, in fact, returned. In some capacity or something. Please go to Purah. She's up in her research lab on the 2nd floor. Over here. I will just come back and do and bother everybody else after we deal with you. Doc! Dr. Purah! Swordsman has returned! Let me turn off my music.
Okay, now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
You're telling me I can attach things to other things and...
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
I'm so, like...
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule
her age
Castle,
is so weird.
you discover a mysterious mummy
that then attacked.
suddenly reanimates.
And then ate your arm.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That
Like,
must have
literally
been when
just
the castle
poofs.
rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yep, something like that.
Get the Purah pad from an unusual creature.
Yep, yep. All of these things happened.
The arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
Yeah, it's gone.
You hear the princess's
Forever.
voice and find your way here.
Yes, that is in fact what has happened thus far.
Huh?
Then... Are you saying you came from up there? Yes, I did in fact come from up there. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? Does it make... So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval, which is apparently the name of things. Ruins falling down, the mummy must be connected to it somehow. Then there's the most important detail of all. You sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive! She's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. Captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that the mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning, to say the least. But we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Oh my gosh, I love that she has her mini-me form. I love that her mini-me form is in there. Which is, you know, the reason that, like, age is weird with her. We completed a main quest. Counting on you. Alright, let's go talk to everybody else. Just thinking about it gives me the wheelies. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, it did actually just let me in. Can I do anything in here? I can examine something. Read notes on the upheaval. Clouds billowed and roiled. Rolled? I feel like it should be roiled. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasms that opened on the surface. They've guided the miasma coiled around our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed, calling the stuff gloom. Simple and to the point. Back to the ruins falling from the sky or Zonai. Well, it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems. Answer questions about the history. Start investigating the fallen ruins. Kakariko Village. See them all the way from here. The crater is still spewing gloom. You don't know anything about where the princess and Link have gone? Well, I'm right here. The upheaval occurred very soon after they left to explore beneath. Lore dump! Okay, and up we go. Nope, that's the wrong button. It's just like, how many times can I hit the wrong thing? Read Purra's diary. Well, I don't mind if I do. A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret removed even from royal legend. We have confirmed that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. Be more active to say that Zelda volunteered for the job before you had the chance. And I can't escape this feeling of dread. Anyway, if nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. As for the first one, I'll put... Okay, first one goes to Impa. Hiding important things underneath things ever since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it. That is just disappointment. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. That's with Impa. And Impa is over... I don't remember where she is in this game. I just know that I'm gonna climb further up. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna keep climbing. Oh, I can look through the thing. Okay, so that just looks at the castle. That I have definitely never been to. Like, actually, I've never been to this one. Well, there's a thing there. So we're gonna... Nope. We're gonna do this. On the other hand, we have other stuff here, which we will mark. We... Just gonna do a quick scan. I can't mark this. Hold on. Back! No! Let me replace this with a thing. So that now I can do that. Generally keep it within the boundaries, within the borders. And like that one all the way over there. Switch this one. And then do this. Again. Wrong one. Nope, also wrong one. There we go. Anything else I can see? Anything else I can see? I am? Going to do this. Are you a... I'm assuming that you are. That and that. Just marking these for myself because they are, you know, eventually going to be important. And since this is the first time I have access to a high location, that was one here. Edit this. Oh. And then this one. Edit this. Right, the giant geoglyph. That's a cool place. I don't think that's exactly on it, but it's close. Okay. That one's already marked. That one's marked. Ignore me almost walking off the edge of that. That's fine. Oh, there's another one there. That one I'll leave, I think. That one's already marked. But are you marked back there? Well, you are now. That one. Yes. Are we marking all of the things? Yeah, we are. Because it's kind of silly not to, honestly. So I can go back and change all of these later. Back to what they need to be. Or not what they need to be, but what they, that one's already, we've already got that one. Okay. Oh, right, there's the thing. Okay, we have... There's one here. There we go. Oh, that one's already marked. We'll delete that one. Okay. I think we've gotten all the things that we want to, and we're just gonna eat ourselves off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did we take unnecessary damage? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's nothing here. Can I open this? Oh, I can. But I can't do anything with this. Right, a lot of them are like, it's already locked. But we have to figure out how to unlock it, and then, but we already know what to do once we unlock it.
Ah.
Something about being decayed? Sure. Okay, so we found Pura. Now we can talk to the other people.
Oh. Ah.
And we get the emergency shelter. Perfect. So now we can cook things.
Yo.
Yo!
Ah.
Underground Vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Use any equipment you want. Okay.
Ah.
Call me Monty. This is the emergency shelter.
Ah.
The illustrious duty of watching the shelter. Or shut the entranceway. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using that. Ha 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 ha. Who could possibly do that? I don't know. Nobody I know.
Oh.
Definitely nobody I know. Where does all this dust come from anyway? Okay. Oh, well, other stuff. The Zonai survey team. Mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions. They're called shrines. Exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. Take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. And the gloom. Okay, so the shrines, the gloom. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Josha. Why would I ask for permission for things? I'd rather go down somewhere, almost die, and Yeah. With a lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will undiscover the deep history of Hyrule. You have known very little of the Zonai. Think about Taro? Kakariko. Okay. Oh, right, it's Wordsworth. Based on your statue physique and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Specialty is ancient Hyrulean. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's foundings. Our modern language is built on the foundation. These books are written in that ancient tongue. They'd look like gibberish. I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Remnants from the Zonai have started popping up all over. Well, it should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything at the ZST book over there. Guess the best thing now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. Well, we like freezing temperatures, so... The snowfields of Northwest Hyrule. When all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance and go to the Rito Inn to sleep on a luxurious fluffy down bed. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Her as their leader, the ZST begins thorough investigations the world over. It's a little old. Thurlin Village. It's a fishing town in the east, and East Nakluda far to the southeast. Got attacked by pirates. Okay, we've talked to him. I can sleep. And sleeping will recover my hearts. Like, I haven't lost that many hearts, but I don't have any food at the moment. I need to change that. 5 a.m. There we go. Your face matches the one on the poster. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he invested one of the chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle and another to the south of Lookout Landing. If you go plumbing those steps, you'll come across plenty of gloom. Putting up investigations. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're having a moment, so I may need to mute at some other point in time. I apologize in advance if that is something that happens, but ow! Can't be helped. Okay. Where were we? We need 3. I need 4. Okay, cool. Map! Perfect! Perfect wave, perfect. It's fine. I'll definitely not get lost with this map. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in different people? No, not really. I just want to go find all the shrines. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. Sure. Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo. Whether it's soaring in the sky or feasting on rocks. Nom 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 nom. The Highlands also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. Prolific researchers are among them. Okay. 8 major places. Is this gonna give me all the things on my map? That's the Rito village. That's Gerudo village. Or Gerudo town. That's... Oh, they call it Eldon. It's next to Death Mountain. Terry Town. Zora's Domain. Bunch of villages in Necluda. That's Kakariko village. Ateno village, and then the other one, which is like little village? Lurelin village, yeah, that one. Most of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the people, that's what I'll do.
Oh.
We're tasked with protecting everybody from monsters. I'm not the most skilled in combat, so You're a map maker. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. It's pretty involved, so I'm gonna keep sitting while I wrench on this. Everything's decayed. Bloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive, and they rotted to pieces. It's all pretty wild. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. You are, in fact, in a Zelda game. Welcome to the weapons over there. They're decayed, but we can still do stuff with them. Traveler's sword. Let me drop the stick and take the weapon that is less bad. Drop this one. And take the... Oh, never mind. It's not this one that I could pick up. It was the thing on the ground. It was the wooden stick on the ground. Which is not useful in any way, shape, or form. Cooking! I have Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. For today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. I'm out of apples. Oh, I have some of them, yeah, sure. Give me food. Give me food. Romano's special fruit and mushroom mix looks tasty, doesn't it? I mean, it heals 2 hearts, my guy. Anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. Yeah, we're gonna make food. Sort. Okay, we're just gonna do it by type. We'll hold you. And... Okay, so what is the ones that just restores health? It's Sky Shrooms. Oh. We're gonna do that. Well, we get the little thing. We get the little jingle. Salt grilled mushrooms. I'll take a Hylian shroom. Ancient arowana. Okay, the rest of those aren't edible. We get to restore stamina. Sure. Sure. I will take 3.5 things worth of stuff. Pick 2 of those. 2 of those. And the salt. Sure. Three with a lot of cold resist. Okay. Increases attack power in high temperatures. Temporarily increase your movement speed. I wanted to add one more to the thing. Okay. I just need food, honestly. That's just what I need at this point. And I'll figure out beyond that. Okay, 5 is fine. Sure. 4, okay. Sure, we'll just add a bunch of things. Nice, 7. And how much is that? Four and a half. Okay. I'll make one more. I'm a Georgian. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Majora's Masquerade Raid. How are y'all? For those of you who are new here, I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes with some other stuff thrown in. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is on Friday. I yap a whole bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the snowstorm. How are y'all doing? Get you a shout out. How was stream? You're playing Overwatch. Okay. Thank you. I have to say the name. Thank you, Kasif's 100,000 armpit hairs. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is a hell of a name. That is a hell of a name. But yeah, how was Overwatch? What were you playing? Within Overwatch. I've played way too much Overwatch in my existence. As one of my regulars will absolutely attest to. Poor Youthful was there while we played the team. I was either off tank or support, so I played a lot of Diva, a decent amount of like Zarya, and then Lucio, Mercy, a little bit of Ana poorly, and a few other supports kind of thrown in. It's been a long time since I've played though. I think the last time I actually had the game installed was like 2020. I want to say, so like 5+ years ago. It was before Overwatch 2 came out. But I have thousands of hours in that game. Just way too much. Way too much. You just won $8,400 in roulette? Jeez. Well, congratulations. Lemice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the snowstorm. But yeah. How was stream? How was the games? I hope you won. At least some of them. How's the playthrough going? It's good. I love this game. We're still super early. We've just talked to Purah for the first time. It's Tears of the Kingdom. The intro is very long. The game is very long. We'll get there eventually. Win some and lost some? Yeah, that sounds about right. It always felt like for me was like, there were days where you'd be like on fire and your team is doing things that are intelligent and like, you just, everything clicks. And then the days where none of that happens and you just lose nonstop for 4 hours and you're like, what am I doing with my life? That was my Overwatch experience when I wasn't playing with a team. which I did mostly. At a certain point, I pretty much stopped playing ranked and was just scrimming, which was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I loved playing that. I loved playing the game, but at the same time, I burned out. I burned out really hard. I admit, it's not that I admit, it's that implies that I'm like, no, the game's bad. And it's like, no, it's a good game. I played too much of it. I played way too much of it. Do you have any idea how worried we've been? It's Robbie! I love how we have, like, all of the exotic names, and then you have Robbie. That's the arm. I overheard Pura talking about it. It's pretty weird, all right. Nope, now's not the time for distractions. That's gotta wait. I could get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. Got big plans, but first I need to help Josha with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then I will head back to my lab in Hateno Village to resume my all right, that's a thing. We have a wonderful stream. You'll be lurking. Gotta get some notes. By all means, yeah, if you do need a raid and run, obviously no problems there. Take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. This is not my first playthrough of the game, but I have not ever finished the game. I got through, like, I don't know, half, 2/3 of the game, like 2 years ago. And then I did the thing where you put the game down and then accidentally 6 months goes by, and then you're too far into the game to really be able to pick it up and have any idea what you're doing, and then you're like, well, shit. And then another 2 years goes by, and now I'm here. And I'm just like, screw it, I'm just gonna restart the game. We're gonna play it on stream, because playing it on stream means that I will remember to play it on a, like, weekly-ish basis. And then, yeah, so we're gonna kind of go through that, but I remember very little. Very, very little. Okay, so we will bother Robbie at some other point in time. Pose. Well, we'll deal with Pose later. I do remember those. Can I just take the Zonite? Wait a minute! Apparently not. What do you think you're doing? Josha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if I do. And those eyes going all weird directions is something. I will refrain from taking those two, I guess. And that. Alright, fine. Alright, I won't take any of your things yet. Okay, so we're just gonna go and bother this guy up here. We're gonna hit up the thing on the way. So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. She's a creative genius. We do like Pura. We're just gonna drop down into the well though, because we know that there's things down here. I've played this game before. At least I played this part of it before. I know enough to know that anytime I see a well, it's time to jump in. Like, without fail. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have a rock? I do. It's not a particularly good rock weapon, but it's something. Chest. Ooh, Royal Claymore. Those are okay. We'll drop you. Drop that. Yeah, that's a kind of sick weapon, especially if I can attach like a mini boss kind of item to it. Like, that's really good. Okay, up, and we'll go back up. Oh, it's on the other side. Come on. Okay. So we'll go... We need to go... What direction? This way? This way. let's run over here. Not do that. Sure. This one's got a thing attached already, so we don't have to worry about breaking it. Whee! Okay, so we have there's a thing up here-ish. Hard to believe they just fell from the sky. It's also strange, huh? It's a great opportunity. These ruins here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that? Somebody's about to get real mad about the fact that we're dissing the ruins or something. Let me actually go up there, because I see that there's a thing up there. I'm interested. If I can hit the right buttons, we'll jump our way up. Hello, thing. This is a crystal refinery. I can decrystallize charges. I don't have enough of them, I don't think. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough of them. What is the button to switch? Oh, it's this one. I set a thing for this. Forge construct, crystal refinery. Oh, it's already marked on the map. Okay. Wait. Isn't there a thing? No. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. I'm treating this like one of the things that you need to, decode, or whatever it's called. I don't think this is one of those. No, it's not. Okay. That would be something, because they haven't, like, actually told us anything of that. So I'm gonna come through here. I'm gonna go hit that shrine. We're gonna spend 30 minutes solving the shrine, because that's what we do around here. I still can't believe that first shrine of the day, that it was that miserable. Oh, I think I know how to solve this one. Speaking of things to solve, rip. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Unforgivable! You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. And now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction. Besides all of that, what? I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. Oh, well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous. So I haven't spread this around, but President? I'm just reading what I think is supposed to be there, not what's actually on the page. Reading is hard. Ow! Oh, I see. I see how it is. Don't make me come in your stream and throw you again. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hi, Katie. That's payback for me eating her earlier on my last break. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. Sure, these aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. Chikorita says hi. I mean, if you want me to go over and throw her, you can. I mean, if you want, I will not say that you should, but I don't know. I think she probably deserves it. Unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, and so I've pledged to support him. But I can't stand here forever. By letting go. No, I did nothing. Whoa, unforgivable! Well, we'll fix this. Okay, and I am pretty sure I already know what to do here. Not that. That one.
Ah.
Try letting go. Easy. Sometimes these are very easy. Sometimes these are obnoxiously difficult. And it takes like 20 minutes of figuring out the puzzle. I also don't remember this one being this easy. But I might not have ever actually bothered solving it. Because I think it was a long time into the game the last time I played it, when I realized that this was a thing. That the Professor Hudson signpost standee guy dude man is like an ongoing thing. Veggie rice balls. Onigiri. I want onigiri. I had very, very yummy food for dinner. I do not need to eat anymore. However, onigiri, yummy. Still something for my premium collection. Sleepover ticket.
Whoa.
Ittekimasu. Okay. You're not useful. Central Square. We're gonna go and deal with this. Traveler's Spear. Traveler's Claymore. We're gonna drop... We want the axe. I think we have anything else that has a heavy thing, although the minecart hammer does. We're gonna drop this one and this one. Katie has been thrown. Good. Good, excellent. Wah! You scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? Shrine could be dangerous too. Let's talk about shrines. They cause such a commotion. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. They fall from the sky or emerge from the ground. Well, I don't know. Who knows? The world may never know. Aside from the shrines, you've also got the chasms. Shrines and the chasms. They could be dangerous. We need to investigate them. This area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. Ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. Well, you know what I do when I hear warnings. I sometimes go straight towards the warnings. But for now, we're gonna do shrine. In we go. Okay, shrine. Alright, which one is this? Combat oh no. Oh no. Ai, shimata. Okay. I hate the combat training ones. They're misery. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Okay, so I target enemy with this. I strafe and I jump. Okay. So it's this. Yoink. Oh, I can do a thing. Oh. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Okay, so we just backpedal and then jump. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's snazzy. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Okay. I ready shield, and I parry with A. Okay. I did the thing. Nope, that's not the thing. Ow! Oh, I have to hit A at the right time. Okay. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in the motion to damage them. Okay. I'll take that construct ball. Nope, wrong button. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access, and I will forget all of them. All of them will get forgotten. Traveler's bow. Just gonna drop the construct bow because it's about to be rusty broadsword. We'll drop the bouncy bat. Okay. And usually there's a chest in here. Yeah. Cool. A Zonaite sword. Like, these are good. Demo. I'll drop the hammer. Hello? Link? No? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. And that's our fourth. So we can go and get a thing. As soon as we're done with the side quest, sub-story, sub-something, I don't know, that we're about to do. Theoretically, allegedly, possibly, maybe. Who knows, really? Okay. It is... It is lightninging. So what better place to be than at the highest point that we could possibly go? Oh, right, that's a thing. That's actually a thing. Hold on. I forgot about this. I think my shield is safe because it's wood. Okay, let's keep going. Olive, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I didn't see you at all. You should report him right away. He's at the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. Alright, so he's up there. We will just come up here and just kind of go and do stuff. Deal with this guy. Do we have the strength to open the door? Yes. We do, in fact, have the strength to open the door. Huh? Who's there? You can't come in here wandering by yourself. Should go tap pause at the end of this road. Okay. I mean, that is, in fact, where I'm trying to go. Despite the thunderstorm. I can't get all the way up there, right? He's very gloomy here. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't let anybody pass here. Direct order of Haas. Okay, well, apparently we can't go past there, so we're just gonna keep going. Hopefully there's like a shrine or something up here that we can use to fast travel back and forth. Maybe. Who you? Turn up nothing in here that would help us find the princess. You're the spitting image of Link. Well, we're gonna come in here anyway. Anything useful? A shield. So, maybe met shield. Funny story about us. We are Link. Wait, why are we Link? I'm gonna drop that one. I like the flame emitter shield is cool, but I can make another flame emitter shield. Could theoretically have gone up to the top of that one. Nah, that's fine. Why are we Link, though? Incredible. Oh, let's see what you have to say. Why would you do that? It's nearly bottomless. You do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Why wouldn't we be Link? Oh, I don't know. Much love for the Ace Dragon. Hi, Frostbite! How are you? Did you come up here to help look for that too? You're all right. Also, there's an ad playing because that snuck up on me. We owe a great deal to the princess. We are hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he'll be coming down anytime soon. So we just showed up and without being asked. Best to stay out of the way. Well, we have a way of getting up there. Nope, not that. There we go. Ads? What might those be? I don't know. There's this weird kind of annoying mythical creature thing that theoretically appears to those who didn't get gifted a sub at my birthday. Your head out. You just need to lie down. You may be back. I hope you feel better. I know that you've been feeling kind of off for a lot of today. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, so who are you? Oh, that's Oz. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Well, about Zelda. About Zelda. I see. Oh, well, maybe I don't. Matters is continuing our search. I'm relieved to get some good news. The amount of bloom has gotten overwhelming. We're a bit dead in the water. It's Zelda! That's definitely, hello, definitely Zelda. And she just took off into the sky and poofed into light. Wait, what? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. You saw Zelda turn into light and just fly off, right? It's an emergency situation. Need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it might make sense for us to withdraw, but it'll take a bit. You must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay. I can do that. Anything useful in here? I don't know, but we're gonna fall and take a part and a half of damage. That's a torch. How much do I want a torch? I'm taking it over the spear. what are you? A soup ladle? No, I'm good. And who are you? Maybe they found a weapon that was still intact. They're a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Soldier's broadsword. Drop the rusty broadsword for that. Soldier's spear. We'll drop a club for that, I guess. And then we're gonna break things. You know, as one does. Okay, and now we're gonna go back. I don't have a fast travel point there yet. I guess we'll come here. Right, because we haven't turned on the giant mappy thing yet. We need to do that. Game, please let me do that. Like, now. Thanks. Acorns! There'll be plenty more where those came from. I see another thing here. Alright, while this was going on, welcome back from ads. Sorry that those actually did kind of sneak up on me. I am vaguely distracted at the moment. Not too bad right now, but especially was earlier. I already talked to those guys. Let me pick up. Oh no, that's just a tree branch. Okay, back to Lookout Landing. Those. Alright, Pura, are you gonna let me do the thing yet? Did I find anything? Well, define anything. She was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? Your stories are always so wild. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look forward. Still got the Purapad, right? Map, map, map. We need to add map data, and for that we need our Skyview tower. Easy. Well, it's just right there. Outwardly, it seems to be complete. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. How are you? Welcome in. How goes your Monday? The travel points. Fix it up. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You'll be pretty tired. There's 3 beds in a kitchen. I already opened it. Oh, I should do that. I should go to Mubs' shop. Be over by Skyview.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Cool. Whee! Okay, let me go buy clothes. Is that here? I think it's here.
Oi.
Okay, it's your first time in my store, right? We'll throw together. They're from Lurelin, right? Yeah. The pirates. Buy my stuff. Oh, right. The way that this works here. No, goodbye. Did you walk up to the thing and buy it? 70, 130. Good, good. Glad to hear. We're just vibing, playing some Zelda.
Oh.
Doing our best. Or not, as it may be. Okay. And we'll just eat ourselves down here, it's fine. Because I can do... First of all, let's do this. Sleep till morning, because it's definitely Minecraft. We gotta despawn all the creepers. Oh. Cool.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Witness!
When its red glow shines upon the land. The
Everything
endless spirits of
respawns.
slain monsters return to flesh.
I do like that in this game, blood moons aren't an annoying pain in the ass like they are in Breath of the Wild.
Once again.
Blood moon just respawns the things that got defeated before. So like you have, if you're going through places and needing to deal with stuff, then like whatever, who cares? But it doesn't like objectively cause problems. God, that was the worst in Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna, like, as much as I want stamina vessels, I need more hearts first. We'll take a 5th heart. Yay! We got a thing. Okay. I could just ascend out of here. That is something I could have just done. But that would also require, you know, like thinking about these things. Okay, Purah. That should do it. I just wrapped up here myself. Travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part. Or we tap. We tap to pay.
Hey!
Pull the switch. That is a big switch. This is a cool cutscene. This is a really cool cutscene. We still have to go and, like, get our stuff from the other map areas, but...
Oh!
all of them have now been activated.
Yeah!
My turn.
Ah.
Now we do this. Pudding. Do we automatically get the thing? I think we do. Or do we have to, like... This one is in the game where we have to launch ourselves, is it? Same is true for every Skyview tower you add. Impressive, right? More about than just traveling quickly. To survey the area, more simply put, to make a map. Purapad works with the Skyview tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great. You need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. We needed you, which brings you to this. Oh, we have the Oh, this one does launch you into outer space. It's showtime. And what I mean is test launch. Come to the circle and then find me afterwards.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Zelda. And we'll update the map. Chomp chomp. Link is like, oh no. We have to watch this one once. And up we go. The best place to find shrines is all the way up here. It's the best place. Bing. Surface map updated. To a barrel roll. Not sure this is... I'm not sure I can. But I will try. I will do my best. Sky map updated. Hey, Winter. Welcome in. How are you? How goes your Monday? All right, let me just mark things. Let me do this. Let me do this. I just marked a thing. I don't know where I marked it, but I just marked a thing. Edit. I don't know what. Sure, that one. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm looking for shrines. It's hard to see. I've already seen a ton of shrines though. So like I shouldn't really be that worried about them, but you know, I'm still super high up and I'm like, ah, cool. Milk Moth of the Dragon Abyss. What even that? Nice new name, Milkman. You're full of food. Finally dinner celebrated belated birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. I know that I was there during the stream for a little bit, but happy birthday again. I hope you had a good one. I know that you also did one of those like 12-hour marathon streams. Those are no joke. Those are hard. A lot of fun though. You go by Milk Moth, all right. I forgot that paragliding takes stamina. I was like, wait a second. That is a thing, isn't it? Okay. We're back on the ground. Enjoy your collab, question mark? I love that her eyes or her glasses were reflective and it was like menacing reflectivity.
Huh?
Like the pushing your glasses up the nose, that particular meme. Some good gliding. How'd it go? I did. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Let's talk about the upheaval. Reports of other strange phenomena have come from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. Ignore the death. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Next up is Eldin, the Gerudo, and the Lanayru. The Four Phenomenon, or the Strange Phenomenon. First time on Tears of the Kingdom or rerun? Some of A, some of B. I have played somewhere between like half and 2/3 of the game before. But I put the game down and then didn't come back to it for 6 months, and then at that point I was done. It's just one of those like, oh, I forgot that this was a thing that existed because it's on Switch, and it's really easy for me to put the Switch down and then not remember that the Switch exists. And so, yeah, I've played a bunch of it. So like I've played this part, I've gotten most of the things unlocked. I've explored most of the surface, but the Sky Islands and especially the underground, I did not explore much of. And I got through like the big spoiler thing of this game, but I didn't get much past that. So I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra. Hebra? It's probably Hebra. Why did I just get a... whatever. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Also, hi Kid Fates. Welcome in. How is your Monday? We've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's no one who knows no more about the goings-on in Hyrule. Near Rito Village, okay? So basically, go to Rito Village. Also be looking into the different villages. Someone might know what's happened. Counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule. We'll find her one way or another. Gotta find goggles. Let's talk later. I am definitely just gonna follow you until you stop moving. Because you're probably gonna come here. Evie is cool. No, you, Argo. No, you.
Oh.
Hi, Argo. Welcome, welcome. Lots of dragons popping in today. Lies, you. Well, considering that you're the one that's putting together the archipelago, I don't know. I think you're cool. Don't make me pull Amalia emotes out on you. Where's that one? There you don't make me. I'll do it. Oh, you have to. Okay. Oh, now I can talk to you. I love the no you emote. It's so good. It's so good. Any of those no you emotes are just absolutely peak. Oh, what a pleasant morning. Oh, it's you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to another archipelago. Although I think I'm gonna be gone for the first weekend. I'm just realizing this now. You're loading the seed on the 15th, right? That perp of yours may seem perfect, but even more perfect. Need to head back into the lab when Joshi's got the depths investigation sorted out. Are you even listening? It starts on... Okay, so, fun fact. I'm gone the 15th to the 18th, so I hope that none of my, like, super critical things for other people are gonna be there. I was going to be gone this last weekend, or not this last weekend, the next weekend, but stuff changed and things happened, and now I'm gone that weekend. And I'm like, wait a second, hold on, shit, that's a... oh no. Wonder if I can get the Pokemon at least on... Like, I'll be back on Monday. It should be fine. It should be fine for me to do that on Monday. And just... Especially because, like, I could probably catch up on an enormous amount of Pokemon. I'm just debating whether I should even play a second game for this one or not. Since I will be gone that first weekend. I really don't want things to get like super locked behind all of my stuff, but I'm also not worried about that too much because I'm always active about coming back and finishing my stuff. So I don't know. I'll probably just do my normal 2 games and be like, no, I'll be back on Monday, and I'll do a ton of stuff on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. I just feel bad. At least I'm not going to be in the Cass situation of like, can play for a day and then gone for 2 weeks. I felt his pain while he was at the beach watching us yap about the stuff and being like, Cass, this is yours. Cass, when are you back? Oh, but Argo, did you, I don't think I ever told you explicitly, and I'm not sure if you were here for my birthday stream last month. I did a synced archipelago, myself and a friend of mine. I was playing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. She was playing, was it Ocarina of Time? I think it was OOT. It was a 32 sphere archipelago. 32. We got 8 hours in, and we cheated to finish that before my 12 hours was up. Yeah, so I don't know how much you're familiar with Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, but there's one of the bean fruits in vanilla is locked behind 7 Yoshi eggs, which are locked behind a whole bunch of bean fruits. And so like the idea is that you go and you collect the bean fruits in the places that the bean fruits are supposed to be, and then you use those bean fruits on the Yoshis to get the Yoshi eggs. One of my beanstar pieces was locked behind the Yoshi stuff, which meant that my Go Mood requirements went from, I believe, like 14 or 15 items to 22. Yeah, it was real bad. It was really, really bad. Plus, the entire first, like, 8 spheres were basically one way. So, I had basically the stuff that I could do at the very beginning of the game, and then everything else was Katie's for the next, like, 45 minutes. There was a very long period at like the hour and a half mark where I'm just like, what is happening here? Do you have a stream I can put up? Because I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing. And at a certain point, I started poring over the logs being like, why am I not able to do anything? And I think it was like spheres 4, 5, 6, and 7 combined had like 1 check for me. Like 1. Youthful! Only here to resub. Well, I appreciate that you're here to resub. Thank you so much. Also, I got your thing today. I got the thing that you mailed me. I got that today. I'm super looking forward to it. I will bother you after stream. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, synced runs. Like, I love synced runs. However, when you get a 32 sphere seed that is just absolute pain and suffering, it's like, why do we do this to ourselves? And then we look at the fact that we're streaming and we're like, that's why. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look through into them. I'd love to go gallivanting. Gallivanting, one of the best words ever. Just gonna throw that out there. We need more tactical uses of the word gallivanting. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of these chasms? But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. Not about to go I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. Anything were to happen to Purah's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. The figure? Duh. Oh, now we get an introduction.
Yeah.
Get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. The figure! It's just the figure of dude making, like, actar things. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles says it's too dangerous. Goggles has a name, by the way. His name is Robbie. Go down there myself, and I'll see if I can find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We will. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, you'll use your Purapad's camera to take a picture of it. Sure. I remember, Robbie. I mentioned this earlier, but I love how it's like Pura, Josha, Link, Zelda, like all of these kind of like, exotic's the wrong word, but like non-standard names. Then you have Robbie. It's just Robbie. The dude's name is just Robbie. I have friends IRL named Robbie. Like, it's so out of place. It's like unironically naming one of your D&D characters Jeff. It's like, oh, okay. Lazy DM. Maybe Robbie is a code name. I mean, maybe. I mean, it could also be short for something that's much more elaborate. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored on your pad. Much more to learn. I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths, though, so I'm counting on you to keep me safe. This we should enter the chasm south. Once I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, I'm coming me there. Ta-da!
What?
Oh, that wait! And he's gone. Sorry you got roped into all of this. But when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. Maybe this will help you out. Okay, I'll take 10 of those. And 5 of those. But instead of using an arrow for that, what if I just yeeted it? I could just eat it. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. And please look after the guy for me. I will do my best. Can I steal your research materials? No. Well, that's lame. Why you no let me steal research materials? Okay. So that's camera work in the depths. What are our technical options? Our main quests are this stuff. The regional phenomena is that. Do this. This is just a general whatever. That's a general whatever. I finished that one. Okay, so what we're supposed to do is this. Cool. We'll just do that. I will have plenty of time for not main story later. Actually, hold on. I could hit these 3 shrines. I'm hitting the shrines first. I'm just like, I could do the thing, or I could not do the thing. No, we're gonna do not the thing. Listen. Oh, we found Dude Man. they finally did it. It's Ben. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. Real historic moment. Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as the famous swordsman. Weird, I know. It's like Tony Hawk talking to people and being like, huh, Tony Hawk, that's the name of the dude. That's the, like, that skateboarder dude, right? And Tony Hawk's like, yeah, that skateboarder guy. Yeah, I heard he's pretty cool. Shout out to Tony Hawk, by the way. Shout out. Oh. Poor guy. Work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. Sure. You should join us. Yep. Till then, soar along. Goodbye. Alright, up we go. Okay, so we are going where? Well, I see something literally right in front of me, so we're gonna go there. I just don't know how far in front of me it is. Okay, so it's over there. I just need to be careful about stamina. Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Speaking of archipelagos. Alright, come on, over here. Over here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. Oh, that's higher up than I thought it was. Okay. Do I have to go around to get up there? Shrine! Yim, 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 yim. Can you climb up here? This might also be a case of... It's a lot easier to get up here than I thought it was. Especially if there's probably literally a thing that, like, gets you up here on the other side that I can't see. Or actually not. Maybe this is one of the ones that, like, you have to take, there's a cave underneath and you have to ascend from the cave. Well, either way, we're up here now. And it's time to shrine. Alright, which one's this? What pile of misery is this? A windy device. Ishodag shrine. Gadosi. Well, we have this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Oh, I think I know. We're gonna drop it. I need to, nope, not that one. Need to take this. This. Dang it. Alright, we'll just throw it. I love that it absolutely does not turn. It just lands and goes clunk. Okay, that one. Do this. Come on. Up on top. Oh my gosh. It's big brain time. There we go. Okay. I'm like, I know that I need to do this. I just... Yeah. Okay, where is the chest? Chest, Doko. Where are you? We must get all of the things. It's up there. There's no way it's up there. It's probably like back behind there or something. Oh, it's there. Oh, that's where the chest is. I adore this game. It's a shame there's not enough story. I mean, part of the reason, like part of the biggest thing here is very specifically that it's just like, no, you can just run around and do whatever the hell you want for like 90% of the game. And that is the game. Eat. Oh, that's bad. No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back here. Back. Come here. Come here, you. Also, Ricardo Super Shadik fan. Shadik? Whatever. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go this way. Attach that there. And go boink. And do this all the way across just in case there's something silly that I've missed. Okay, cool. Turn that off. Can do not that. Well. You spend so much time just building. I feel like that's just what you do in this game. I feel like that's just a like, oh yeah, nope, we're here to build. That's just gonna fall, isn't it? Okay, so I need to have something underneath. Like this. Okay, let me grab this. Excuse me. Let's see here. Actually, the first time I played this game, I didn't actually do that much building, which is... I know it's a travesty, but like... Wait, rewind is also a thing? Rewind is also a thing. I have like double issues here of I need this to be there. On the other hand, I could also do this. I could also attach this like up here. And then if we can get this to move up in that direction, it should keep it down. So that I can take this and use it to fly straight up. We'll drop this. Take this. Drop that. Easy. Easy every time. I love the sheer amount of ways you can approach the puzzles. No, it's so good. It's like it's the thing about this game that's just so good is that it's just like, what do you mean there's an intended solution? No, there isn't. The solution is whatever the hell you want. And it very much feels like that is the entire idea, is that you just kind of do whatever and eventually you get there and then you're done. I see. I knew that would be too easy. I knew that would be too easy. Okay, that one does work. I don't want to throw that. I'm just not currently in the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is it a first time run or revisiting? This is some of both. So I played this game a bunch like 2 years ago, but I did not beat it. I think I did finish like half of it, maybe 2/3 of it. I did get to the part where it was like, big spoiler, Zelda is insert thing here. I got to that. So I know that that can no longer be spoiled. but I did not finish the main story. I explored most of the surface, but not a ton of the Sky Islands, and very little of the underground. But I do not remember how to solve these. Like, this is not a Portal situation, where I went back and replayed Portal 2 at some point, I don't know, like a year or two ago, and I was like, I remember this puzzle, and I remember how to solve this puzzle. It's like, no. I remember none of these. I remember that there are things in parts of the game, obviously. What do you mean? This game has things that you do in it? Yeah. But I do not remember how to solve them. Not at all. My goal this time playing this game is to be able to use the combat tricks that they try to teach us in the combat shrines. Because that was something I absolutely did not use the last time I played this. We're going this way. Right? Okay. Come on. Yeah, there. Okay, so let's come up this way. Trying to find it underneath me. Over here somewhere. Aha! There it is. Okay. Okay. Right, I have to come back underneath the clouds to also... Okay. To actually be able to be like, oh yeah, no, this is where we're going. I might use some extra stamina here. Maybe. No, we should be fine. Nope, we're not shooting things. Not yet. Not yet. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. How was stream? I look at my tab and it's not Pacific Wishes anymore, so I'm like, you rated out. Went well. Nice. I came back to Yagon. We just unlocked the map. So now we're going to all the shrines that we saw, but it was either oh, god damn it. Well, here's speaking of combat training. You throw things at me, right? This shrine purifies ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Okay. Aim true and throw the material. Okay. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. Just quit doing things. That one. Bonk! Well done! We did it! We killed it! We didn't kill it. Watch the enemy moves carefully, then throw the material at them. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit it. I didn't go high enough. Milkman, please. Milkman, I'm gonna... No? Can we... No. Can we not have... Wingding spam? spam, like actual spam as a dragon fact. Like, I'm sorry, but no. I'm vetoing that. I'm all for creative dragon facts, but no thanks. Oh, it's a bow. I was not expecting it to be that big. Oh, that's the wrong, oh, it's here. We just need to call our horse. Our Hans. Up. What is this? Oh, it's a Zonite sword. I'm gonna drop that. And then the bow. Another construct bow, so we'll drop that one for the construct bow. Okay. And then this one should give us our chest here. Perfect. Yeah, I'm very much deleting that one. It's the first part of the B movie script. Milkman, why though? Why though? I was going to refund you, but no, you're gonna suffer and have to wait another 500 points for that. Because you know what you just did. I was like, listen, that's gonna get, I'm definitely going to be deleting that, so, but it's the B movie script. Flowers, okay, I'll take those. Listen, we should know better here. We may not. You had 1K? Also, your name is so long now. God. On my OBS preview on my stream PC, your name is literally the width of my chat box. Okay, out we go. Next. When do I get my horse? I want my Hans. There's one up here. Honestly, it's probably best if I just run there at this point. Hans! Okay, I'm stealing a Hans. The Hans is mine. Come here, Hans. Eat. I stole the Hans. We need to soothe it.
Ho 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 ho.
Come on, Hans.
Ho ho.
Okay. What is go? Go is A. I love that. No. Come on, Hans. Come on. Oh, we just. Come on. I promise I'm not trying to maneuver you directly into anything that's bad. Hold on. I have thing. You have too much power. I think you have an appropriate amount of power. This is an odd-looking horse. I thought they went to schools and such. Right? And raced and did like... Yeah. Weird. You're sorry for spamming wingdings. Where's Zelda? I don't know. I think that's why we're here. I don't know where Zelda is. Meet with Lady Impa. She's investigating the geoglyphs that have appeared across their land, a curious name for this strange phenomenon. Lady Impa believes they are crucial for the search of Zelda. He's traveling in one of those new balloon contraptions and should be at New Seren Stable. I cannot read today. Can I have those points back? I can make it better. You know what you did. So, how about this? I'll trade you your last dragon fact for, quote, I can make it better. Seren Sable is a little to the northwest of central Hyrule. If you'll excuse me, I'll need to be on my way. Deal. All right, I will refund the last one that you did. The other one's gone. The other one's dead. Come on, Hans. Come on, buddy. Come on. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm getting off. I also already have a name for Epona, but any other horses can be named. Assuming I get them to the stable, so don't name them until I get one to the stable. Which may or may not happen in some amount of order. Okay. I would say in short order, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so I need to hop on this and then do this. Okay. I need to pay attention to... Oh, god dang it. Come on, I need to get on this. Oh. Dang it. Come here. I second guessed myself because I was like, but what if there's a chest right there? There's not a chest right there. We solved it and then second guessed ourselves. Okay, we're gonna stop that. There is a torch. Cool. That's a thing. That's an easy thing to deal with. I could... So there's multiple ways I can do this. This is the easiest. We just burn it. We solved the problem. We solved the puzzle. Goblin is having a time. I need to get over there and just go. I don't think there's any reason for me to do anything else. I do love that they give you a way of like actually doing the thing, because I think the general idea is like that if you, as you're going across with the torch, you can light it on the things and then throw it at the base, and that would also solve the puzzle, question mark? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, we have to wait for the next one. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Come on. Okay. Come on. And now we rewind. Okay. So this will get us all the way back. Nim, 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 nim. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Wait. Where am I actually supposed to go? I did the thing. Oh, I need a light. Oh, I actually do need to actually have the torch lit and do the things with the torch. I could throw fire flowers, but I don't know. Just like, let me do it this way. Let me do it the quote-unquote correct way, and then we will do it. Well, we aren't going to do it again, but okay, cool. Now we do this, and we rewind. Okay. We have the thing. No! You've got to be kidding me. So clicking the button turns that off? That is incredibly rude. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then this. That's so rude. I cannot believe it does that. Okay, so that means we're just gonna let it run out and we're gonna light the torch things. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have a part 3 as well. Okay. I mean, that's simple enough. Is that it? Oh, this is one of those weird ones. Okay, okay. Where you have to have it doing both at once. No? Yes. No? I think so. I'm gonna just run over there and double check that, but I'm pretty sure I need the ball to be in 2 places at the same time. I'm gonna do this. Grab it out of here. It is taking its sweet time getting... Okay. So that one opens that door. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, so I understand. So I need to do that. What's the order? Obviously needs to start there. And then come up here. We're gonna do this. And I'm just gonna stand at the edge. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, shh. I have to actually make it go back. Aw, dang it. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna throw it over here. No, not like that. I'm gonna drop it there. And now we're gonna do this. I think we get it all the way back. And now we just need to wait. Plunk. Please let me go. Thank you. And now we wait for it. I'm doing this wrong. I am definitely doing this wrong. Okay, so new plan is we started up here. That opens that one. We're gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna grab it, come down here, drop this here. Wait here for a minute. And run. Dang it. think I... It's like, I don't know how long I need to wait. That's probably part of the issue here. Is it's like, okay. Because I need to know... Let me wait like 20 seconds? Something like that, I think. No. It's like I have the vague whatever right idea. Can I actually do that from over here? Oh, I can do this from over here. Oh. Okay. I was under the impression that I was not going to be able to do that from all the way on the other side of the room. Because there's, like, Ultra Hand has no range. Absolutely no range. But Rewind has range. Okay, so that's there. Pick this up. Drop it here. Then I can move myself over here. Go through. I am not looking at the thing. And then rewind this. Then it goes up there. There we go. Problem solved. I hate rewind. I hate this mechanic. Okay, I don't hate the mechanic. It's just annoying. And there's a lot of things that are just like, oh my gosh, how do you deal with this? I have done well to reach this place. Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. Most importantly, we have another fast travel point. Like, yeah, sure, the whole, like, finishing shrines and stuff part is, that's cool and all, but really what we're here for is fast travel points. Alright, where's my haunts? Oh, I see thing. That I might have already tagged. I did not already tag that one. Alright, come here, you. Where did I leave this? Where did I leave the haunts? Please tell me he's still there. I do not see my horse. Oh no. I lost my horse. Sadness. But there's a thing over there. I think that's the stable that's just right over there. So I'm gonna go and tag that. Probably means there's a shrine right there too. I could also make some unholy contraption here. However, we'll just keep going up this way. We will just keep going up here. Okay. Unless this isn't a... This is a stable, right? It's just underneath. It's a something. Maybe it's not a... Oh, the stable's up there. That's the stable. Okay. Where are you? There's nobody here. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I remember these guys. I've almost figured it out. Just a bit more brainstorming and, Got that. We're having a private conversation here. Oh, right. This is like a tar lake. Yeah, I definitely used the rain to sneak up on you. Found that chest first. It's a bottomless bog of certain doom. No place to put your feet. But any hidden treasure that's ours, certainly, definitely in there is ours. It just slipped out. We're working here. Well, I'm sorry, but... Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. What can I grab? Anything? Other than just the thing? I'll come back and find something later. I spy a well. I'm not gonna go down here right now. However... What is my well? Sure, that one. This would be a lot easier if I had my horse. I'm so disappointed that the horse despawned. I'm so disappointed that the horse despawned. I don't want to deal with flapping thing. I said I don't want to deal with flapping thing. I'm just leaving. I just... Horse? Hans? Please leave me alone. I have Hans to get. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, Hans. Thank you for running away from me so I can grab you. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Let's go. Okay, cool. I literally just need to get this thing to the stables. Okay, come here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get back on. And take you. Come on. Come on, horse. You can do it. Okay. So I will dismount here. Oh, it seems I'm not a member yet. My name is Link. Sure. You can board my horse companions with us and summon them as you please from our network of stables. You catch one and ride it here to register it. Well, good thing that I have one here. Want to lodge with us, please register horse. You entrusted a horse to us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Sure. Please enter a name for your horse. I'm pretty sure I can change this later, but if anybody has... Oh, it's just gonna be Hans. Like, let's be honest. Nope. I can change it later. But this one's just gonna be Hans. Yes. I mean, listen. We're gonna board it. Pony points! Every time I use a service. I got 2 of them. Okay. I can trade my pony points for stuff. Okay. Take one out for a ride. Take horse. Right. My old ones are also in here. I forgot about that. That it gives you all of the stuff. I don't think I ever actually got... I don't think I ever got... I'm just thinking, like, I don't think I ever actually got Epona in any former playthroughs. Where is... Okay, so usually there's a shrine that's, like, overlooking this. And I need to know where it is. Oh, it's right there. Gonna be over there. Okay, there it is. Doggo! I'm gonna go and bother the shrine. Let me actually grab a horse and go up there. And I'm gonna worry about everything else in a bit. I will come back here and talk to everybody later. Okay, giddy up. Okay, cool. Now we come to shrine. The Ekochiu shrine. Also, for whatever it's worth, I'm going to go for about 15 more minutes. So just as an FYI, I'm not going to have a super long stream today. Rise and fall. Oh boy. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, I know what this does. I see the thing and I'm just like, oh, I know how to do this. Right, rewind exists. Okay. Yeah, more rewind. Everybody's favorite. Oh, right, that's the climbing block. Okay, so where is... Well, that's death, so it's not there. I can also grab it. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna jump on it. We're gonna jump up to the top of it and then rewind our way back to the chest. So we can get the chest. And then get our way up there. Let's see here. Do I want the rusty shield or the Zonite shield? Tough decision. Okay. I'm gonna actually just grab this and put it over here. So I can jump down and think about this for a second. Oh, I know what it needs to do. I know what I need to do. Kill it. Yeah, because that's what we're doing. We're gonna hop on top of this. And now we're just gonna ride this up. Yup. Just like that. Come back here. Like, I did not give you permission to fall off there. Okay, so what does this do? It yeets. Huh. Okay, so one thing is for certain. We need to do this. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna jump through. Nope. I did, in fact, want to do that. Come on, up we go. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, it eats me up. Oh. Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay. At least these early ones are easy enough. At least the early ones are easy enough. Later ones are much more difficult. Or maybe I'm just big brain today. I don't know. That seems unlikely though. Do I want more stamina? I think I'm gonna take more stamina. Okay. Cool. And so that's the one that just overlooks the shrine. Or not the shrine, the stable. One of the stables. Did it change this? To that? I don't know what that's... Whatever. It's fine. Adventure log. Imp and the geoglyphs. Oh, she's over there. We wanted to do camera work in the depths next. We're gonna do that at the start of next time, I think. Just look at our map. Okay, so we've gotten all of those. We've done all of that. We did a ruin there. That's a stamp. That's a thing. I'm gonna unlock that, actually. Let's unlock that one. Let's get a map piece, and I think that'll be it. Assuming this is an easier map part. Ideally, this one won't be miserable. And if it is, I will do something else. I don't have a map to use. It's all the way up there. No. Oh no. Please don't tell me I have to like climb up the everything. Okay, there's a thing up there. I mean, if we can kind of get up there the same way that we did that other area. Oh, I do see a bunch of building materials. Building materials are a good sign because it usually means that there's something there. Everything is... Oh no. Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to be able to get over. So I could, like, use all of the building materials to get up there, but I'm not going to be able to get over it. I mean, maybe I could. Oh, wait, no. This is... Hold on. There's got to be an underground thing for this. There's got to be a cave around here. There's gotta be a cave. Because ascend is a thing that exists. Oh, there's a well. Will that do it? There's also a thing there, and I don't want to deal with the thing, but I'm just gonna run in and ignore the thing. Nope, we're leaving. Bye. See ya. There's a dude man down here. Hi, dude man. What are you counting? Just the number of grievances I have against a certain someone. Hello? Oh, it's... Oh, God, I hate it. Hold on. All right. Okay. Easy. Oh, I forgot about the Yiga, that they still exist. Well, I don't need your grievances. I don't care about your grievances, but okay. I forgot about the Yiga. that there's still things that do stuff. Okay. So that was nothing. There's nothing down here. So I still have to deal with this stupid whatever it's called up here. Yeah, that. Bye. Want to get up there. Please tell me there's a cave. Please tell me there's a cave. I see another shrine. We could just go do that. That I already have marked. Any chance there's a cave? Any chance there's something that I can go underneath? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that just takes us all the way. Oh no, I have to fight my way. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest. That ain't gonna happen in 3 minutes. So I'm gonna instead come back here. Not there. Here. I'm gonna use my stuff on more stamina. And then we're gonna go to the lobby. Okay. Cool. On we go. And we will do that next time. We will do... I don't need any of that. Come on. Yes, please give me stamina vessel. Mostly so that I can fly further when I yeet myself into space. I have enough health that I don't get one-shotted anymore. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, and bring peace. Sure. No, we're not loading. We're saving. Okay. That'll be where I do this. And this. Oh, I need to close that. Okay. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. We did plenty of vibing. We did plenty of running around doing stuff. And just running around doing stuff, honestly. I will be back on Wednesday on Katie's stream. This really is a running around doing stuff game. Yeah. And like, I kind of intend, I don't know, I intend to like start most streams by doing something quote unquote important, like going and doing the underground stuff from that first sub-story, main story, whatever it is. I think that one's a main story, but like I like lead off every time I do this game with that, and then just run around for the rest of the stream. Because like I'm gonna be doing all of the things at some point when I play these games, and so it's like, I don't know, we'll get a little bit of progress done, and then we'll do a whole lot of running around, because, you know, that's how we can do it. But yeah, so I will be back. The next time I will be back on my stream will be on Friday, but I will be back on Wednesday on Katie's stream, and then, my gosh, Thursday on Orchid stream. Hopefully. There's always that. Well, I hope that exists, or I hope that happens. It's just a whole thing. Oh, I've so many collabs. Like, I love doing collabs. Less so at the cost of the streams that I can do for myself, but we are in between a bunch of games and kind of getting started in some others. So like, I don't mind taking a couple weeks off of Yakuza 6. I don't mind not having a third other game that I'm playing, and like if the stream doesn't happen on Thursday, I'll I'll be starting something else that's new. Like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, let's find a raid target. Let's raid out. Who do we got? Let's go to following and see who we have. Whole lot of people that I've raided into Nocturnal. Yep, I have. There's so many people here that I've raided into recently. Or that's an option. We could go to Sunlit Scala, who is another dragon. Oh, actually, we're going to Josequest. Josequest has raided into me a whole bunch of times now, so it's my turn to raid into him. He's playing Dead by Daylight, so if you don't like Dead by Daylight, I apologize, but it's one of those, like, I've never had the chance to because he's always raiding me. So we're gonna go bother him. I don't think he is affiliate, so that's also a thing that could be useful. Could also be wrong, but I don't think so. Let me check. Let me see. Oh no, he is definitely not affiliate. So yeah, we're gonna go bother Josequest. I hope that y'all have a good night. If I do not catch you on Wednesday or Thursday, I look forward to seeing you on Friday. But please do check out. Actually, let me just do this. Before I raid out, do check me out on Blue Sky. All of my updates are there. I will be posting random inane stuff for the next few days. And if there's any changes that happen to any of our collabs, Looking at You Thursday, that is one of the best places to go to. The best place, though, is on my Discord. I keep that as updated as anything else. And also, if you have any interest in checking out VODs, do check those out on YouTube. I've actually gotten a bunch of new subscribers on YouTube recently. I don't know where they're coming from, but thank you all. I appreciate it. I'm not worried about you. You're like, I don't think we've ever canceled a collab, so that's a thing. Or maybe we did once? I don't think we have, though. Maybe we pushed one back? I don't remember. We've done a ton of them, though, and if we've canceled one, it's like a 90%, then it's fine. It was somebody being sick. Yeah, it was something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But yeah, check out my socials, check out my Discord, and if you have any interest in, like, I don't know, submitting an emote for me at some other point, that's the place to go. Emote suggestions channel. But yeah, so let's go bother Josequest. Raid. As always, raid message or snowstorm rating. But yeah, so check me out on Wednesday on Katie's channel, Thursday on Orca's channel, and Friday back on my channel. I hope y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all hopefully on Wednesday.